It's very unfortunate that I have chosen you as my. You don't exist? Yes, you do. Yes.
You think therefore you are.
All right. Please share with the audience your name, your course, and what you are expecting for this Sulyap. Sorry kaayo. Sige. Paypayo sa kaluoy.
Dira ba lamang heat index sa Pilipinas po? Labi na diri sa
Okay, Miss Universe 2025. My question for you is, what is your expectation for Sulyap sa sini?
Yes.
Hello, everyone. I'm Micaela Aloba from the BLCS Youth Fest. LCS. What I expect from this event is that I would have so much fun attending.
Thank you so much. Very short and sweet.
Yes.
Next, Joseph, do you have another person in mind?
Kasi pwede na ito i-interview diri. Kama taga-ano ko yung suggestion, kanina mga naglingkod, who you want me to interview? Ay, naginatudlo.
Who are you pointing at, Sir Ken?
Nagatudlo sila, no? Okay. Kami.
This feels like a classroom setting. Di mo ganahan tanan mo.
Mo
isa sa kamot.
O, di ba pati ang teacher mo rin na student, hindi ginawa ito bago ba? O.
Sige. Kinsa man gyud mo ha, Joseph?
So, kompleto na gid nato silang tuloy nakastory na ito. Mao sa kompleto niya. Diba?
Bitaw sakto.
Sakto kayo, sir. Dapat ato i-welcome ang ato ang mga kauban diri rin sa event. Sir, pwede pa magpaila. Labi na nga natin mga kauban nga dili DCLL.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Ken, the advisor of Societatis Linguaicus of the Department of Communications, Linguistics, and Literature of the University of San Carlos. So, daghang salamat sa tanang ni Ari and Moari pa sa atong Sulyap sa Sining on its second year. And I hope that everyone would have a great time visiting the different booths and, of course, watching the different performances and learning about the different forms of arts in the local scene. Yeah.
Thank you so
Magandang
much.
salamat, Sir Ken. And,
you know, Joseph, feel ko ba, ubay-ubay nga mga estudyante ang nanago, dira ganin sa dayo?
unya kabalo ba mga high-tech ba kayo ng Ayala Mall Central Block? Kaya kailangan microphone. So, biskan pag moabot ko dito speakers nga mall, moabot ni nga mic mo ng karon. Ako ang tuon ni mga gatago-tago diri nga mga bisita nato nga abi guro nila di sila maabtan sa microphone.
Hello.
Diba nga mangita daw pwede diri i-storya. Ikaw daw pili dahil.
Ako pili, sige. Because I am such an amazing human being, I would like to pick someone from this here. I see this. Joseph, have you seen that meme before?
Yes, sir.
I saw this guy eating alone at a restaurant and I felt so bad for him. This is the vibe I'm getting from this. So, hello, Mr. Nakaputi, nonchalant, matangkad at matalino at nakasalamin.
Wow!
Alright naman. So guys, if you look at the back, we have chosen our beautiful, beautiful person to interview. So Joseph, what is your question?
Well, first of all, mapaila-ila pa sa itong mga kauban, especially, again, na natin mga kauban na non-DCLL. So, hello everyone. Good afternoon. I'm Rice Bildugan, and I am a fourth-year standing Bachelor of Arts in Communication, major in media nga student. And yeah. Fourth year standing, okay. In a relationship? Yes. Where is she? Coming pa. Oh. How do you plan to celebrate Sulyap sa Sining with her? We'll go to booths together and we'll probably buy some stuff. What will you buy for her? Secret. Okay. We respect our interviewees. Bitaw, thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much.
Kinsa pa next?
Actually, Joseph, I would really like to interview a few artists because I have a specific question for them. So let's actually move along this side, and I can see that one artist is already working on a commission, but I am very curious as to what she will answer.
Nag-sense na gid niya nga siya ang taugon.
Hi! Yes, I do remember you, yes. So actually, I have a very specific question for you. Considering that you're an artist and you're here in Sulyap sa Sining, I wanted to ask, how do you share your art with the world, with the way it is personalized?
Di, buti pa dyan kina question.
Miss Universe 2025. how would you like to share your art to the world in a way that is personalized, in a way that it still feels like you?
Well, I like. I like. Whoa, this is wild.
All the cameras are on her actually. Oh, sige.
This is wild. I like art that basically embodies pain and heartfelt emotion. So anything existential, that's the word. Anything existential is something that I really enjoy and deeply want to showcase to the world because I believe that, wow, I believe, I believe that art has to be in touch with people's emotions and with how people perceive anything. And art is basically anything that you feel, you can feel. Even if it's a shitpost, it's art because you can still feel that it's a shitpost. Anyway, so yeah, I share the world with that because I share my art with the world in that way because I just want people to feel moved when they see my work. Thank you so much.
Daghang kayong salamat.
Yes. Joseph, do you see that she is injured but is still working on a commission? That's true dedication. That is true dedication.
That's true commitment.
Palakpakan naman
Palakpakan
natin sa
nato,
ating mga
everyone.
artists. Oy. Joseph, I give you free liberty to choose whoever you want to choose and to love whoever you want to love. Charot.
Yes, ganun naman talaga dapat ang pagmamahal. Dapat ang pinipili natin yung gusto nating mahalin, hindi yung mga taong pinipilit na nating mahalin. Hindi ba?
Tama.
Okay. So ngayon, karon magpadol na ko dire. Okay, dire gyud pa busy na kay mga tao dire. Abi gara nilag malimpa na to sila. Sige, everyone who's sitting there, who do you want me to interview?
We need names from the crowd.
Yeah, tudlo daw mo niya, kinsa tong interview dire? Who?
I'm hearing Hugo.
Hugo? Asa? Oh.
Yes, my nonchalant king.
Siya siya daw nasa pinakatunga sa booth.
I feel like it was meant to be.
Actually.
Sige.
Hello sir, pwede ka na sa Iloilo?
Hi guys, I'm James Hugo Empleo from BA ELS. I'm a third-year student as well. More than that.
So far, ano sa imong expectation this year sa second edition sa Sulyap sa Sining?
Technically, from what I saw like last year, I really have high expectations, Jud. But I'm just praying that this will be more of a success than it was perceived to be by other people. And I just want the people here to like prove them wrong, you know.
Ay, prove them wrong. Grabe to ka.
Very strong words
Yes.
from our Mr. Universe 2025.
Thank you, Tayo.
Yes naman. All right. Now, actually, Joseph, now that you think about it, I've been hearing a lot about the sub-organizations. I've been walking past their booths.
Actually.
And I really, really have to ask, I'm so curious, what are these sub-organizations?
Okay, now, sakto lang yun ang imong pag-ask actually because at this juncture, we will now be calling the presidents or the respective presidents of our sub-orgs here sa BCRL. So, pwede na, okay, nangakan na natin mga presidents. Everyone, let us give them a round of applause. Laisyo kayong set up, kinsa nag-set up ani? Laisyo kayo. Murag boy abunda, no? GNA levels. Okay.
He's raising his hand because he wants, yeah, okay. So ang nag-set up by Ani, guys, is even Daniel Dublin from BA ComEd 4. Palakpakan naman, uy. I feel like this is very talk show, like, you know, aesthetic. Feel ko magawas ng mga secrets sa mga tao. Char. But anyways, before anything else, guys, I would like to ask you, how are you all feeling today?
I think I'm feeling fine right now. Bit tired since all the setup and all, but I'm really excited for this event.
A mixture of like being tired and excited as well. It's the first day of Sulyap. We're pretty happy it's set up for the first day. We have 2 more days to go and well, everyone's tired, but we keep pushing through.
Well, I'm on my second Cobra of the day, so I'm feeling pretty okay right now. And yeah, likewise, I'm excited about this event. It's still day one, and yeah, I hope more fun comes in store in these next 3 days.
All right. So actually, we've seen their faces very often. No, we see them at their booths, manning, and sometimes we don't really have the time to get to know them, and they don't have the time to really interact with us yet. So we'll give them this opportunity to actually introduce themselves and what their course is and what sub-organization they are presenting. So please.
Okay, so hello everyone. My name is Sam Mendez II. I am a second year in BA LCS, and I am the president of the sub-organization Pulong sa mga alagad sa obra, or Palabra, which is a co-curricular organization of our course. And Vaughn wants me to have you guys yell out. So can I hear akong mga ka-LCS? Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Julison Ivan Chin, and I'm a third-year communication student, and I'm currently the president of the Carolinian Communication Society. So for those who are interested in enrolling in communication, and if you are good at communicating as well as marketing yourself, and to find the truth and spread awareness, then communication is the course for you.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Amethyst Rose Villasanas. I am the president of SOUL, which is a Society of Language Enthusiasts, which is also the presiding sub-organization of SOUL, ELS, which is English Language Studies. So for ELS, we here use linguistics to our advantage, especially the English language. We here use language to move forward. Okay.
Thank you so much sa ating mga sub-org presidents. Okay, I won't follow the script. I have a question. Kan ibunda na nato niya ito sagad. Many people are labeling DCLL programs nga dali ra daw. Kana mga sayon ra ba? But I want you to present, murag inyo i-defend ang inyong own nga programs nga what do you usually do? And unsay kasagara mga lisod nga ginabuhat sa inyong program? Kung sa LCS murag mo ni siya murag ay mo gyud ning lisod bay murag yung pinaka, murag mo din makaingon ta kung magpadayon pa ba kog LCS o magpadayon pa ba kog COM, mga anak bitaw, kindly share, especially sa mga, basig na yung mga viewers diha, no, who would want to enroll sa program soon. Start with Ate Amethyst.
Hello again. So for ELS, it's very easy to look down on humanitarian studies, especially in a country where we honor more of like the hard sciences and various fields in those aspects like engineering, nursing, all the lot. But here in humanitarian studies, especially in ELS, we'd like to dig down on what language is, how to perceive and dissect into our words. And this isn't just like looking into things, reading into things. This is more of like verifying what is real and what is correct information, as well as what we have in ELS is mostly research. And with research comes with going about information that is correct and being neutral about it and taking it with a grain of salt. So it's not exactly the hardest course out there because, you know, it's mostly critical thinking. But as we see in our current political atmosphere, we somehow lack that critical thinking, that reading comprehension in a country that really shows pride in speaking English fluently. So maybe here we can show our own pride into good use.
Thank you. Next, our CCS president.
In terms of difficulty, I'd say it's very subjective since I would say this, most of the students at least in my class, is very knowledgeable and as well as smart. So I think they're very capable of it. So I could say the same for all the other programs too. But in terms of difficulty, I think it's very hard to, daghan magsulti na daghan of writing and all that. But it's really hard to write in a way that captures the emotion of who you're doing in the essence of it. So I say that's the more difficulty of it. But as well as also juggling around the, I'd say not the ethical sense, but in a way that you have to go out there and be confident. You have to persuade others to, hey, this story is good. Let me capture your moment. I think that's more difficulty. Just you have to be more confident with yourself. So that's all I can say.
Thank you so much. And we have the president of Palabra.
If you're gonna ask me how difficult BALCS is, someone in the front row has assigned us a short film by the end of the month, so that's all I have to say. And but yeah, I mean, the common saying goes, diba, STEM is for how to save a life, you know, how to continue life going on. But the humanities is the one that makes life worth living, and that is, yeah, thank you. And that is the most true when it comes to us when we're talking about literature. And for the social aspect, there's just a really fun vibe between us literature students because with a course like this, the people who are enrolled are very passionate in writing. And you know, with your classmates, you joke around, you kind of don't see them as like, there are a lot of unserious times, you don't see them as like, you know, that, but like they show you a piece of writing and you're like reminded like, oh, these are writers. And so there's just, it's a good vibe going around. And again, it's important, you know, literature has been the one thing that has kept us from like, that has continued to keep us evolving. So yes, that's one.
Wow, thank you so much to all three of the presidents. Now, actually, I'm also gonna go off script and ask something inspired by the former question. Because the original question here is that, what projects have you done in the past? However, we keep on discussing that no, when we ever have our DCLL na General Assembly. So considering that this is almost the end of your term, I would like to ask each one of you as to what expectations you see for your sub-org right now in the future na. Like, what do you wish for them? Do you want more programs? Do you want more this and that? All up to you. So, of course, let's start with Sam and Des.
As for me, we've already kind of locked down on what our organization is going to look like in the future. And for my piece of advice, I think they're in pretty good hands right now. A good part of it is a lot of them are going to be retaining their presence in Palabra, and I think we've done a lot of ensuring that the good we've done will continue. It will have a legacy, and so all I can hope is that, you know, of course, we always hope for something better than the last one. So I hope that our next sub-org admin will be a better experience all in all. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you so much for Palabra. Up next is CCS.
Similar sentiments with Sam. I'd like the CCS next admin to be more proactive as well. Considering that I'd say this current administration has been very active, but I'd like to have a more impact on the others to leave a lasting impression, more of it. And as well as I'd like to change the culture within the communication to be more participative and as well as put themselves in the spotlight more. So that's all for me.
Thank you so much.
For ELS as well, we've gotten a good feel on what the students actually want. For the past 2 semesters, we've been looking into like talks and being into like orientations and various other events that we've gone through, which mostly just involves like manpower.
And interacting more people on a deeper level, I would say communication would be fit for you, especially if you want to cover more stories, as well as write pieces that you want to advocate for, campaign for it. I would say you would enroll in here, and especially if you're very confident in your speaking ability and as well as your writing ability, then communication is the place for you to enroll. So that's all.
Parents complain, di ba, walay kwarta na sa imong trabaho ana. But like what people don't realize is that literature is in like practically every single field, like whether it be private or public. We have an alumni who's working for the city government. We have an alumni who's working at Mactan Airport. You know, it's all encompassing our courses, and so Yeah, and like, your literature can be your pre-law. You want to take up political science? Well, we talk about Machiavelli. You want to take up philosophy? We talk about Aristotle. We touch basically every single sort of field out there. And like, yeah, and remember, like all the great STEM minds back then were also very prolific in literature and philosophy in the humanities. And literature basically captures that, again, all-encompassing nature of our field. So if you're interested in anything, you will find it somewhere in literature.
All right. Thank you so much for Sir Julison, Miss Amethyst, and Mr. Sang for coming on stage today. And that's a wrap for interview with the presidents of our sub-orgs. Again, palakpakan para sa ating mga presidents. Yes. Pwede
You
na.
may exit the stage now. Once again, thank you,
Thank you so
all
much.
so much. Be careful on your way
Yes. You may
back.
exit na sa stage kayo mabalik na mo sa inyong mga booths kay adtuan patamo later.
Yes naman. All right. Joseph, come follow me. All right. So actually, we already did this segment before. However, majority of Central Block was still, opening, preparing, dili pa tuon ng aircon ganina.
Yes.
Yeah. So we were still doing that earlier, but now since they kind of have the feel of the program, we might as well re-interview them once more. So first of all, hello, Miss Miam. So her name is actually Miss Yas, and I will now be giving the mic to you, Miss Yas. So far, how was your experience here at Sulyap sa Sining? And actually, how are your sales put?
Hello everyone, I am Yasmin Ordon and you can call me Yas for short. So, so far it's really good and I really have nadukoy kanang nindot ang inyong event and then yeah, my expectations were actually wala di ko nag-expect anything from this event and yeah, kanang nalingara pud ko anyway.
And pwede ba nato sa opportunity to plug, no? Especially sa mga customers and mga goers na gaagi nga mo buy sa mga product.
Just any maybe shout out or just another plug that you want.
So once again, thank you again, Solaris, for inviting me here. And yeah, if you are all interested in making in floral fairies or anything that is very feminine, or if na ka na mga ganahan mong stickers or sticker sheets or nasa mga keychains, anything vintage, you can pwede na mo na sa akong Instagram, which is in Yasumi Art. And in TikTok, I also make some mga art videos at tupod. So, yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And Joseph,
Alright, so that was Yasume. Tama?
yes, Yasmin, because her name is Ms. Yasmin.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, for our next booth, we have Ak. This is my
with
favorite
an
so far.
exclamation point.
Such an amazing name.
So magpaila-ilang tata and magpaila-ilang tata sa atong mga kauban this afternoon.
So, hi everyone, my name is Kyla. I'm one of the people here at AC. So here we believe that creativity is a gift from our Creator, the Lord. So all of our items are based on Christianity and faith and from the Bible. So
Okay, so far, kumusta ang first few hours sa atong day 1?
actually, karon na nag-start akong shift.
Okay.
I just arrived, but nalingar ako. So.
Okay. And ano na lang, kanang special question sa mo, if ikaw, like personal pick mo sa products ninyo, like inyong favorite, only pick one. Dapat na bias sa ila.
Yes. So naami sticker na parody of the katong coconut na biscuit. You know what I mean? May kini siya.
Ay, kuan, katong butter coconut, katong yellow. Nasa lay art at like inspired ato.
Because that's my favorite childhood snack. So that's my favorite.
Alright, so ipa-plug na to siya?
Yes, actually, yeah. If you have anything to plug, maybe an extension of Act.
I'm doing life portraits if anyone wants. They're 50 pesos, and if you don't like them, you don't have to pay for them.
No, 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 no. Art must absolutely be paid. Again, ang plug ni Miss na to is she has live portraits for 50 pesos. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Now we're moving on to the next booth. Yes, this is Kesepi. Sorry, I had trouble reading. I'm so sorry. Yes, so we're at the booth of Kesepi, and I would like you to introduce yourself along with your booth and how traffic has been going for you. And I actually have another question right after that.
Hello everyone, we're actually two people sharing a booth. I'm Karate Pastorano and my artist name is Kesepi, and my beautiful table mate here is Jara, and her artist name is Jayan Art.
Okay.
The foot traffic has been very good, especially here in C Block. I mean, of course, ang mga people dagan dyan kayong mga laag diri, so mana na.
Alright, so my question for you actually is, I noticed that a lot of your material actually has different fandoms. So I can see that you are a part of a lot of fandoms, and you know, me too. But with regards to that, how do you actually pick and choose which fandoms you would like to represent in your art?
So the fandoms that I choose for my art are the ones that I really love, and the ones that I really connect with, because if dili na ko mataypan ang usa ka TV show or movies, I don't really have the passion to create an art out of it. Yeah, so dapat kanang personally ganahan jud kay ko na like very obsessed. Ay, pwede ba mag-plug? Happy birthday to our Migo friend here pa!
Birthday niya.
And also there we have an art collective. So please follow our IG page, Mingos. Minggos. Mingos. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much to Kesepi. And we're actually, since they're sharing a booth man daw, might as well come over here ni Miss Jai.
And 30 murag, ano siya, busy siya sa iyo.
Oh, busy
ano,
daw
no?
siya. Are you okay with us interviewing you? All right. So, okay, just introduce yourself to the crowd and, you know, how the event has been for you so far.
Hello everyone, I'm Jara. My artist name is Jayan Art. I'm here with Kesepi, and so far it's good. I like it here.
Okay, so far it's good. So far we've been hearing very positive feedback. And actually I have a question for you, as I can see that you're actually working on something right now. How do you deal with the pressure with it all? Kaya, you know, considering that you do mostly art on the spot, how do you keep up with the pressure with people being like, hey, I know you're working on a commission, but I want to give you another one?
This is actually, I think, my second time doing this. I don't know how to answer it. Pwede ipasa ang mic?
Okay, who would you like to pass the mic to?
To
Sa birthday boy. Okay,
Masyado
pasa
na
na itong mic sa
in
birthday
alley.
boy.
A lot of them.
Sige, let's go birthday boy. Oh, the question is, when you're doing on-the-spot artworks, especially in events like this, how do you keep up with the pressure considering while you're still working, people want to approach you and say like, hey, can you do another one?
So for starters, hi, my artist name is Lered. I'm just here visiting my friends. Yeah. Yes. Hi. Sana all. So again, your question was, how do I keep up with the pressure? Let's just say I like the reactions you guys give me afterwards.
That's so sweet.
Even if I'm bitter. But it's really up to the reaction you guys give. Like, I really would like to give the smiles you guys like. Example, she's drawing a couple right now. That's usually the people like you. At first, I'll be bitter, but in the end, it really makes me happy that you guys show your love in my drawings. And I try my best to capture that.
Thank you so much, Lired. Oh my God, Lired is here. I'm sorry, I'm geeking out.
Shout out Domingos. Yeah.
So thank you
And happy
so
birthday
much.
sa iya.
Yeah, thank you so much to this booth. You guys have been a blast. Joseph.
Okay. Actually, na-interview na natin ni sila bago lang. So,
Yeah, I feel
don't
like-
worry. You won't be interviewed, but ay mong katapad.
Yeah, so
I'm the artist. So, you want... Okay na kayo interview again. Hindi ka malagot.
I'm so sorry to Miss Ma'am here because I've been tormenting you since the start of this event.
Kaya na yan.
I promise I will not swear.
O, ano na lang. We'll give you the opportunity to plug your services, especially sa mga gaagi nato ang mga mall-goers.
Hello, I'm Termites. Can you please follow Termites on Instagram? Termites because I like the bug. Thank you.
Yes.
Yay!
Ako, ang question na ako kay, can you please introduce ang inyong mga kauban?
Oh my God!
Yes.
Sige, go! So, this is Jerry, one of my very good friends, and she does tarot. Follow her at Celeste Arcana on Instagram. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, ready na ha. Especially sa mga interested.
So, if you're willing to tarot, go to Jerry. And then, this is Shin. She's also one of my... It's okay to be jump scared sometimes.
Yes,
So,
it's part of
this
life.
is Shin. This is also one of my good friends. Follow her on Instagram at Lina Aachi. Thank you. And then this is Vince, right? Sas graduate man eh. Sa una. Yes. Wala lang. He's just there. He's the uyab. Okay, but yeah, he's just there. Thank you.
Thank
Yay!
you so much.
Thank you so much.
Safe na daw. Ano siya? Safe na siya.
Safe na. Hala, what if mabalik na po ko for the 4th round? Char. Anyways, we will be moving on to this booth. Hi guys! Actually, Nadri ang booth who introduced us to zines and of course held the zine making event. So we would like for you to introduce once again your booth and so far how your experience is with Sulyap sa sining.
Hello, my name is Jewel. We're Eclectic House. This is Jerry. This is Zena. Sulyap sa sining has been fun. Thank you sa tanong ni Aten sa zine workshop ganina. That was fun. Oh, how was the workshop experience, especially interacting with fellows? No, I just love making zines. So like, any opportunity na makahimog zines with people kay kanang mahappy lagi ko. Yeah.
I actually have a question for you, seeing as zines are typically very difficult to push through, especially for me, because I have a difficulty of finishing things, even like just simple artworks. So I wanted to ask you, how did you figure out your passion just for making zines? Like, did you like jump through different holes pa until you finally got this? Because this form of art is insanely good, by the way. So I just
Actually.
wanted to ask you.
Yeah, this kanang format for making art is insanely good, as you say, but it's also insanely simple. Kanang ang akong murag philosophy sa zines kay I don't overcomplicate things. So, muna siya. Kanang I just remember nga kanang it's really just I make zines for my friends and for myself. Nga muna siya. It's within the community. Shameless plug. Wala, we're Eclectic House. If you follow our Instagram, eclectic.house, okay, you'll find everyone there. Thank you so much. So, gabi makarelate ko na mo. Kanang may time dito nga, when we create something, dili siya, madugay ang paghunang na wata ka gets nga, no?
I really love it when people finally find their passion for something and feel really happy about doing it. So we are here at our next booth. Actually, it's NPM. I can't say their full name because I'm kind of, I can't read properly. No problem, man. No problemo. Okay, never mind. It's no problemo, man. So that's NPM. This is NPM, guys. And what is it? Oh, knapsack Apple. I can't read. It's no problema, main.
O, kanang nasa LED ninyo.
Yes, just please look at the LED and not listen to the host. Sorry.
Yes.
Alright, so actually we have...
Actually, busy pa siya, no?
Yeah, busy pa man sila, but is any one of you free to maybe talk?
Kasi nag-blow ang napod mo.
What if mag-mini-minimal ka? Sige. Bato pick guys. Sige.
Kasi pilde.
Napilde, yes. Hello.
Okay.
So again, actually, I have a question, Pod. How did you come up with your name? Because no problema, man.
He actually left. Yeah. So like he actually left na. So
Okay.
so
That's
I'm not
sad.
sure of his history of the name.
So, paano lang? How did you come up with knapsack? Yeah.
Knapsack is okay. It's ang mga initials sa among friend group.
Oh, that's
So we're actually four for now, but we have other friends who's gonna join later. So the knapsack, all the letters there are our initials of our real name and our artist names.
So I have to ask, since I bought from your booth before, how is foot traffic right now?
Oh, actually, it's kind of okay for now, pero yeah, we still need more people to come here.
Guys, they still
Yeah.
need more people. Once again, it's at the back. It's called Knapsack. It is NPM. If you are ever interested in buying their products, and actually, do you have anything that you want to plug to the audience today?
Like anything. Me, just enjoy your time here sa this event. Because we're actually from Sapad, so like...
Oh, these are Sapad babies.
Yeah, so
Oh my
we're from
gosh.
Sapad. So we're very glad that we're part of this event of SAS. And everyone, I think this event is gonna be a successful one.
You're so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much to Knapsack. Oh. Moving on to our next booth naman, Joseph. Hello, they upgraded their booth the last time
Upgraded
we
na sila
saw
kay
them.
nanay hango ang ilang mga salina. Nga ganina, naramis lamisa. Okay. Kinsa pwede na ito interview? Sa Japon.
Really, good afternoon. I am Lance Kundanar from Warriors Arena. Here in our booth, we have stickers and our brand new apparel line, from jerseys to jackets and everything in between. We invite you guys to come here and celebrate with PCRL so that, we can have a fun time. We have 3 days here. There's also a cosplay competition by Warriors Arena on the 3rd day. So, guys, any more in day 3, please.
Pero since medyo dagan-dagan ilang booth mo, pwede ba itong i-introduce inyong mga I think they're also your friends.
So this is one of our
Members of the org.
members of the org, graphics artist, si Jamie. She is the one creating these stickers and printouts here. We have VP Internal, Kaloy. We have photographer, Kuya Adrian. We have our current and former president, Ate Isha, and Kuya Chen.
Right. So again, one final plug. Ay, ikaw, naki-question? Actually, mo to, kay Murag, na-interested ko din kay sila. Kaya iba dito, nagtuloy ha. Pero yeah, final plug sa mga customers, especially yung mga paninda, no?
We have more merch coming tomorrow kay wala pa nalabahan, basa pa kayo. Amo pang gipaog ka. So, come back tomorrow na namong sweater and our 2024 jersey. So, if you're interested, naamo sa among Facebook page. Karon actually, bago yung naka-post sa among final post for the apparel line with our different models. Doon lang ko mo ingon kinsa. But,
Nga nang
yeah,
hindi mo maingon kinsa.
may apil naman ko.
Sige, ato na yung Facebook page karon dayon.
USC Warriors Arena 2.0. Okay, ang original kay Secret.
It's okay.
But
Thank you so much sa USC Warriors Arena.
At least na atay closure nga nalabhan gyud tanan ilang merch.
And mahay-hay na gud ang ilang match.
Of course.
Diba?
So next up, you'll be here at the center ng mga tables, Joseph. So actually, we started here before we should start on the other end.
Actually,
Yeah.
so magbaliktad na po ta. So, dili ka mo sugod sa kung asa ta nag-end ka ganina.
Ooh, someone is actually interacting with the booth.
What's this?
What's this?
Wow. Pili mi, ana.
Basically, it is stamp your thumb and get free candy. Hello? Anak, do you want free candy, anak?
Yes, I want.
Sige, since earlier, murag gamay pa kayo to mga tao diri. We want you guys to say again kung unsa ni siya nga booth, and if you have any plugs that you want to add, go ahead. So, Miss Adelaide? Yeah.
So this is the Carolinian Communication Society booth. We are the co-curricular org of the Bachelor of Arts in Communication, major in media of the University of San Carlos. So our booth has our merchandise. We have stickers. We have brain rot stickers. And we have a pre-order link for our lanyards and for our shirt. Yes, and we would like to plug in the Kumaritas podcast that is posted every Friday once a month, 6 p.m. The Carolinian Communication Society Facebook page. That's the.
Thank you.
All right, moving on.
Yes.
Let's go here sa atong pinaka-purple na booth. I'm always so excited and happy to come to. Sige, so nagbabalik naman. So, Ate Math, please share on sa inyong booth and how your experience is today na later on na ta within the event.
Okay, so hi again. This is a sole booth or the Society of Language Enthusiasts booth, which is also the booth for English Language Studies or ELS. So right here we are selling our tote bags for 120 pesos, our lanyards, which are exclusively English Language Studies, but if anyone wants to actually, oh, it's okay, good catch. If anyone wants to collect some lanyards, feel free to buy some. They're 150 pesos only. We've got some ELS inspired merch here. Well, actually, these merches here are made from ELS students, so they're technically ours except for these ones right here, which are for 10 pesos. Everything else is 20 pesos on the dot. And then we have our brochures to actually inform people on what ELS is about. So come by our booth. If you want to know what ELS is, I'll be happy to help you.
Do you have any other plugs that you want?
I want to give a shout out to the artists. So Sir Ray Onda for 4th year ELS, English Language Studies, and also Katrina Ibardo for some of these designs. Thank you so much for helping out, as well as the PR team. They help collaborate with the rest of this. And yeah, I hope everyone else enjoys the event today.
Thank you so much to Ate Amethyst. And now moving on to our last sub-org booth. Joseph, would you like to do the honors?
Yes, ang palabra or ang tulong sa mga lagad sa obra. So, kinsay spokesperson? Ikaw.
For now, kay naatay alumna nga ganahan mo speak. Actually, no, that's the wrong terminology. Alumnus,
Yes.
yeah.
Pero marag gina, ano pa man, unsa ba balikas president sa palabra?
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is completely with his own free will, as you can see.
I think we can interview him in that way, no?
Yeah, we can just go towards him naman din.
Okay.
Alright, since he's taking a seat man, hello, sir, nakapula. Very messy hair, rugged look, you know. Parang gusto sa lahat ng mga tao dito. So, hi! I would like to ask you kung unsa na siya nga booth, and since kanina I saw you within the vicinity good inside. So, we would like to ask you what that booth is, what it represents, and considering that we also have the Yes President, so, you can go ahead.
I'm just a guest here, so I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, come on. It's okay, you have the mic. Feel free to, what is your perception of Palabra? What your perception is of their current booth right now? Ganahan ba ka? Di ba ka ganahan? All up to you.
Nice siya. There's a variety of things to buy. Maraming books, maraming t-shirts.
Do you have to plug something on behalf of Palabra?
I-plug na ko si Dian.
Okay. Thank you so much to Mr. DK. But anyways, we'll be actually interviewing the actual members, as this is just an alumnus, and we would need to have actual current members for this interview.
Hello. So once again, please introduce your org and your booth.
Hello, my name is Adrian Rez. I am the current PRO of Palabra, and I would like to thank my very creative team, the PR committee, because without them, we wouldn't have the merch that we're selling right now. So I kind of have a lot to promote, and I'm really thankful. But first, as we have these stickers, they are made by our very creative artists. The logos were made by Mel, and then these stickers were made by Cassie. We also have stickers by Aliyah, and stickers by Fidel. We also have these tarot cards. They are actually inspired by tarot cards. They're not tarot cards, but they're bookmarks. And the designs were inspired by characters that we associate with our organization. We have Obra. We also have Theo the skeleton because we have characters. We love making characters. So yes. And we also have zines and photo cards created by our fourth year member, Nina. Then what else? Yeah, we also released a new lanyard, so if you're interested, yeah, come buy one. This is designed by Fidel, and yeah, shout out to Fidel wherever you are, bro. Thank you.
Yes.
We also have our shirts, they're here, but we are only having them pre-ordered pa. So if you want to pre-order, they're just at the back, you can check out. And we also have the books, so we're really thankful for the people who donated. Because of them, we have something to sell. Yeah, thank you so much. We really need money. Okay, just kidding. What else? Yeah, we also offer instant poems. So they're 20 pesos, and then we're gonna create it for you using our typewriter. So yeah, if you want typewriters, yeah, you can come join us. And also, something really exciting is brewing, because for the second years, our batch, we're currently creating chapbooks. So if you look at the back, we have our tortellini. So it's our chapbooks. It's in the those are individual works. So we have different genres. We have poetry collection. We also have flash fiction. So hopefully we can have them published in time for next year, because we are planning on attending the Cebu Art Book Fair again. So hopefully we can sell on time. No pressure naman mga second years, but I hope we can really produce our books. Thank you so much.
And as far as I know, many segments tonight. And pwede ba natin ang ating mga audience?
So tonight we will have the Palabra Hours. We will have different events showcasing the beauty of literature. So we will have an hour or so of a live Lit Talk episode. So if you didn't know, Lit Talk is our podcast, and we're gonna do it live. So kanina, we were roaming around asking for questions, and then we will answer, our hosts will answer them later in front for a live episode of Lit Talk. So I hope you guys will enjoy. And then as we end the night, we will also have a poetry reading by our very talented members. So you might want to miss, wait, talk about, you wouldn't want to miss that. Very loud. Yes.
Thank you so much to Mr. Dian. And now we're going to be moving on to the biggest booth in this vicinity.
Yes.
At the very, very, very center, actually. So, hi!
Busy sila actually.
Busy sila.
So kasi pwede na ko ma-interview.
Sige, si Von na lang daw.
Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are here at our bracelet making booth. So if you can cater to your views over here, nandito tayo lahat dito. Everyone has the option to create their own bracelet. They can pick out from an assortment of accessories from here, from the letters to the beads, literally anything they want to interview as much time, and yeah, just create your own. People can choose to either have them ready-made by one of our amazing seamstress, as we call them, but they can also choose to create them yourselves, because I think the experience is very much worth it. So once again, for those who are viewing us to the live, welcome, and yeah, come join us here at Service 2025, here at the Ayala Mall Central Block.
Thank you so much, Kuya Von.
He did basically everything for
So
us.
kaming gabuhat ko ron, tabayan lang mo ha.
Just continue on. And actually, Joseph, I wanted to show you something that has been catching my eye for the entirety of this event.
Yes.
And boom.
Ito na-busy sila ni kanina and I was wondering kung ano saan yung pang
And meron yun na ang welcome nimo with open arms the moment that you get in the venue, Manggod. So actually, Joseph, this is actually our Arts Flower of Expression. Wow! And as you can see, na ay nakapwesto na sa gilid ng mga art materials varying from crayons, chalk, and a few markers and colored pencils. And people have actually been using it quite often. As you can see, someone had to make a very amazing drawing of Spider-Man's head. And also Among Us. Yung unsa pa ang eye-catching diri, Joseph?
ang ako kaya ang kaming username with kung kinsa ning username.
Okay, I'm gonna read it out loud.
Yes, please.
Follow at Waffle Muncher 47.
Yeah. So basically, you can literally put anything, even if mag-plug ko sa akong own social media account.
Yes, of course, as long as you have art and expression onto it. People have actually drawn quite a variety here. I don't know what this character is, but I'm assuming it's a skeleton. Na ay nag-draw a human face. There's this. I don't know what is Jeff the Land Shark in 2D. I don't know. Whale. That's definitely a whale. I drew that. That's a whale. I promise.
nag-add na ka.
Yes, nag-add na Jago Joseph because this is the wall of expression. And
You express yourself.
of course. And then naapagitay usa dito, Joseph, that people have actually been using it as well.
Wala na si Snoopy. Wala mo niya una makita.
Someone just said, is Suski?
Suski din si Snoopy.
No, it's supposed to be Estuzi. I don't know.
Kasi yung dituyo, no?
Okay, Rana. Okay, Rana.
Tanawa ko, nag-promote pa sa Discord server.
Alright, I'll read it out loud. Find your girlfriend or boyfriend here at discord.gg/toasties.
Oh. Alam mo rin, may idea lagi ato mga kasulares dere sa unsa ni nag-Discord server.
Again, we have another special shout out na po ni Waffle Muncher.
Grabe na si Waffle Muncher.
Flowers from Waffle Muncher, and it's just a beautiful piece of art currently reflecting our theme, which is Arts Flowers of Expression. Oh, naman. And of course,
Solares.
is this sigilism, I believe, of Solares.
Did you add something here na or wala pa?
Wala pa, Jude. I just enjoy reading this because it's really refreshing to see what people would like to write, given the liberty that they have, you know? Note to self, failure is not the absence of winning, but the absence of trying. Kaya mo yan.
Kaya mo yan. Nagkakayanin mo yan. Okay? Do you plan to add something here?
Actually, Joseph, why don't we add?
Pero ayaw na, pwede tamahalan dito
Yes,
sa
pwede
ayan.
tamahan dito. So, sige
Tamahalan mo.
guys. The two hosts are going to be doing crimes. No, this is technically not a crime. I'm
We
kidding.
express ourselves.
We're expressing ourselves through the magic of colored chalk that will bite me later. Let's see. Unsa imong i-add diri, Joseph? Unsa imong i-add diri?
Ako ang i-add mo kay nagbinaga ng jud ko na akong username. Ako
I'm gonna draw an Enderman. But in like
una tong
human
username
version.
day. Dako o do ni
Di, ang lucky day.
atong saldehon is Waffle Muncher.
Leave some space for the people.
Okay.
I promise, guys, this is an Enderman. It's just the chalk makes it weird. I'm gonna write Enderman, me, Clarence. Yay!
Yes.
Actually, he's gonna be holding a little flower. Kay flower, ay arts.
O kasi gusto ka blue ni flower day.
Okay, Ra. Wow! Mura baby iyang gihold. Pero okay. Yes, guys. So as you can see, me and Joseph have interacted with the Freedom Wall. And a variety of other artists have actually touched this board as well. As you can see na ay bulak.
Yes.
Someone drew Snoopy. and someone drew these beautiful, beautiful array of
Or pwede po
flowers.
gusto sila mag-add og mga quotes or any motivational statements that would help our readers. Diba?
Anyway, thank you all so much. Actually, guys, once again, this event would not have been possible for a number of people involved. Whoa.
Okay, so at this juncture, we would like to thank again, balik ang atong pagpasalamat sa atong co-presenter, sa Ayala Malls, no? Sa Ayala Malls Central Block for their continued support of Sulyap sa Sining 2025. So again, be sure to like and follow Ayala Malls Central Block and all other social media platforms. Once again, that's Ayala Malls Central Block. We would also like to thank the co-presenter, Onying Lights and Sounds, to our food provider, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog,
Virginia.
ang galing. Okay, and we also have our diamond sponsor, Angelo Fulgencio, and our gold sponsor, Panasonic.
And of course, the following organizations should be shown gratitude as well: UC Warriors Arena, Carolinian Communications Society, Society of Language Enthusiasts, and Pulong sa mga alagad sa obra. And of course, the Department of Communications, Linguistics, and Literature's very own student publication, Halangdon, for their continued support and coverage, along with the School of Arts and Sciences publication, SAS Bulletin, for their continued support.
And of course, this event would literally not be possible without the minds and dedication from Societatis Lingo Artes, otherwise known as Solares.
And of course, guys, we will be taking a very short break, but do not fret, for our Litok live podcast will be
Yes.
up this coming 5 o'clock p.m.
And this will be joined by our LCST, tama ba? From
Yes,
Palabra.
From Palabra.
Okay.
Yes. So stay tuned for that, and please feel free to mingle around, maybe get a snack outside, and just try and enjoy Sulyap sa Sining 2025, for we will be right back.
Right, well, you heard them. We'll be right back with the Litok podcast live in about 30 minutes time.
LCS is an acronym for Literary and Cultural Studies. LCS is an acronym for Literary and Cultural
As a
Studies.
student and BA Communication major in media, I have learned to adapt to new environments.
I love communication so much, mainly because I have managed to develop such a corporate and journalistic
Learning to
mindset.
see different perspectives depending on the story that you
critically, become more resilient, and have a healthy sense of skepticism.
Where your potential meets possibility.
Poets and writers come in all shapes and sizes. Here are 5 types of writers. The romantic, an artist who can find inspiration in anything in this world. They say that he sees this life more vividly than the rest of us. The Dionysus. But sometimes, the writer needs more to be inspired, and they find it in some of the more worldly pleasures. The Thesaurus. This scribe enjoys the fancier things in life, and is absolutely smitten by the written word, especially if the words were written by him. The poet, in theory. Some just have a love for literature that's so alive that their will to write it can never match it. The in memoriam. And finally, there are those authors whose passion knows no end, except that of their life. But no matter which of these 5 writers you are, it's a guarantee that you can find a home with us here at BALCS.
LCS is an acronym for Literary and Cultural Studies. So in the literary aspect, we are introduced to different works from various authors. And in the cultural aspect, we get to be acquainted with the cultures of other continents in the world simply by reading the works contained in their culture.
The world is in need of critical thinkers. And here in LCS, we are being taught by the best professors to help us become those critical thinkers.
In LCS, we get to hone our skills in writing, especially putting it in the professional world, as we try to learn to become authors, writers, or any form of way that allows us to use our skills in trying to be creative, especially when it comes to putting this in the perspective of content writers, journalism, or even trying to write something that you love to do.
We don't just read literature. We also read about the law, history, theology, philosophy. We learn about all the movements that happened throughout history.
Here in LCS, you got to learn different literary theories that you actually can apply to your writing endeavors and not just in your future researches. And you got to discover different cultural aspects especially in Cebu. You got to be exposed in for example, the festivals that we had here in Cebu, which makes you humbled at the same time, especially after knowing the stories of these people that you get to encounter in your course of your endeavor, whether it is about your research or your personal writing or something that relates to the literariness of culture.
San Carlos is one of the few universities that actually offer literary and cultural studies. The reason I also wanted to go to San Carlos to learn about not only creative writing is because culture also is a part of it, and I wanted to understand how it really plays a role when it comes to our literary texts and our books and even our biographies that we tend to read, especially learning cultures from around the world.
I first discovered LCS when I attended the Hinasasan workshop. One of my seniors was a person who really persuaded me to enter the program. And Upon entering LCS, I learned a lot of things from literature and diving into culture.
I was supposed to enroll at another institution back in my hometown under the program English Literature, but unfortunately, it was unavailable because it needed at least 15 students, and I was the only one who inquired about the program. I stumbled upon LCS in the University of San Carlos, but essentially, I want to become a literature major so that I can find my footwork in becoming a writer.
I enjoy my experience here in LCS. The fact that I got to meet new friends and I also have many classmates that I didn't expect I would be close with. As someone who came from a different city, it's not easy for me to just adjust directly.
In our cultural studies class, I got to experience eating bakasi. It's a type of eel. So here in LCS, we get to experience a lot of new things. So yeah, it's fun.
And when a person asks what is an LCS, we attend conferences, we attend literary events. We have organized a Palabra event in LitFest, and we're able to gain experiences in meeting other people in the literary field, such as Dr. Russell Mojares.
My favorite moment here is when we got to do our Lit Fest last year. That was the first time we got to represent LCS as a course, and it was very, very entertaining. At the same time, I really enjoyed it because it gave me more insight about the course itself.
Do you hate your current program? Do you want to know what life really is about? Shift to LCS!
Hi guys, we're here today with...
Hi, Rose, Angel,
Zach,
Jelani, Messi, Trisha, Michaela, I'm Joanna, Teresa,
and I'm Ben.
I'm Noella, I'm Raven.
What's your program? What year?
First
year. Wow, freshies. So, describe ELS with one word.
Amazing, challenging, complicated, language,
Fulfilling.
analytical, cognizant, hard, research, fun, fascinating,
Challenging.
interesting, incredible.
Wow. Zach, why fulfilling, Zach?
Because learning about my interests is of course fulfilling to me as a person.
I like your answer, huh? Very nice. Very well. Are there challenges that you have encountered as an ELS student?
Gi-stereotype na ako first nga English is just English without actually knowing na grabe ang part sa English. For me, a world program is very technical and I don't like technical things. That's my greatest challenge because I'm very right-brained.
There are a lot of readings and you are expected to have like a lot of imrads inside.
What are your fondest memories?
The funniest bit and most memorable for me is when we're trying to pronounce like the words to find the sound like for phonology. We all sound very weird.
SAS building, it's far from the entrance gate. Best friend and I, we walk sometimes from gate 1 to the SAS building. So for me, that's the best memories. Aside from you learning, you also get to meet, different people that would become important part of your life.
Personally, it's the unique activities that are still language related. Like we have the role play or we have the reports that are based on our favorite shows, our favorite movies, and the different ways the language is used.
Language is more than just words. It unlocks endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities? Yes! In English Language Studies program, you can become an effective speaker, writer, leader, language teacher, and researcher.
The program equips you with skills to excel in any field, and it also opens a multitude of careers.
Where language is the bridge to solving problems, inspiring change, and building trust and relationships.
So, want to know more about how language opens doors for you? Join English Language Studies.
Where your potential meets possibility.
In a world where communication is the cornerstone of every industry, there's one program that stands out among the rest. Introducing the Bachelor of Arts in Communications major in media.
Hello, I am Ethan Daniel Dublin, the third year CCS president of BA Communications major in media academic year 2023 and 2024. So I love communications so much, mainly because I have managed to develop such a corporate and journalistic mindset, although not as tipped as the other, but just as balanced as one another. And of course, I have also developed many relationships and connections through the course, since the people and the faculty in the course itself has already plenty of connections with other departments, and the people here are actually very well-minded in terms of relationships and such.
This dynamic program is designed to prepare you for the rapidly evolving landscape of the corporate world, the media, and of course, communication.
Hi, my name is Glenn Frontine AU, a second-year BA Communications student, major in media. And my favorite part about being part of BA ComMed is learning to see different perspectives depending on the story that you are interested in.
But it's not just about technical skills. Our program emphasizes critical thinking, problem solving, and effective communication. Essential qualities for success in media or any field you desire to take.
Hi, I am Marlon Ado Jr., a second-year BA Communication student here at the University of San Carlos. And what I like being a BA ComMed student here is that I have learned to think critically, become more resilient, and have a healthy sense of skepticism.
Don't just follow the news, make it. Join the Bachelor of Arts in Communication major in media program at the University of San Carlos and start shaping the future of media today.
Hi, senior high school student. I'm Judel. I'm a student under the Department of Communication, Linguistics, and Literature. I'll give you a quick DCLL tour on why you should enroll in this department.
COM students learn about journalism and broadcasting. They also develop communication skills needed for different professional fields. ELS students not only improve their English skills, but they also employ critical thinking when dealing with written and spoken discourse, including but not limited to linguistic research work and studies. Lit students engage in critical theorizing regarding a multitude of published works like poetry.
Join us now at the Carolinian Communication Society! Join us now at the Carolinian Communication Society! Join us now at the Carolinian Communication Society!
Find your voice, be heard.
Enroll now!
College is all about new beginnings, new friends, new lessons, a new environment. It's a time of great uncertainty, even fear of what's to come. But there's also hope. Hope that all the hard work you put into the next 4 years will all be worth it in the end. For the next generation of journalists, writers, and language experts, the proving grounds are calling out to you. It's a chance to understand the importance of communication, language, and the written word. A chance to learn under distinguished professors and instructors who know and love their craft. It's not just about tests, books, essays, and classrooms, but it's about true creativity, the kind that goes beyond what any exam can measure. But more than anything, it's about nurturing your curiosity, to think critically, to dream big, to build relationships, to laugh, persevere, to embrace life, live with passion. College is about new beginnings, but it's also about realizing that no matter where you're from, who you are, what your background is, or what you think you're good or bad at, everyone has within them the potential for greatness. How you get there is entirely up to you. In college, true learning begins when you have the courage to speak your mind. Find your voice. Be heard.
Good afternoon, everyone. Time check, it's 4:55 p.m. In a few minutes, our fellows from Palabra will be taking over the stage for the Talk Podcast Live. Stay tuned.
cool. That's like a whole wave of people that just might just try and listen to it, you know what I mean? Because you can't deny house music, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter what style of music you like, that loop. You like music, you like house. You just
Ladies and gentlemen, the Litok Podcast Live brought to you by our fellows from Palabra will be beginning shortly. So sa tanan natong mga kauban karon sa venue, maghinahinay na paglingkod sa atong respective seats para ma-immerse ta sa ato ang live podcast. Daghang salamat! Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi! Good afternoon! Welcome to the Litok Podcast.
Live!
Live! Hello everyone! We're here live May 1, 2025 at Ayala Central Block during Sulyap sa Sining 2025. And this will serve as our finale of Litok for this academic year. And with this episode, it's confirmed every episode of Litok was recorded in a different venue. And so this is the ultimate thing we have right now, okay? And so yeah, it's May 1. It's happy Labor Day to everyone. For Palabra, we just finished April, which is National Literature Month, and so we had a lot of fun with that. We had a lot of activities. But for now, for our very special live recording right now, this is very weird. I can see people looking at me, and so
That's the point.
yeah, I know. But like, yeah, for our very special episode, it's very simple. Throughout this whole event beforehand, from morning up until now, we've been going around the vicinities of the mall, getting questions from people all around, from total strangers sometimes. And so we're just gonna be here answering questions because last time you guys loved it so much when we gave you advice. And so, yeah. And so, yeah, without further ado, we have a lot of questions here, so let's start with the first one.
Okay, go ahead, Maki.
I'm Sam, by the way.
Oh wait, yes, and I am Meg. And I'm Maki.
Welcome to the talk. Woo, we're doing it live. We're doing it live.
Ooh, this one's a bit... Okay, first question of this whole live podcast. If your partner caught you cheating, what will you do? Who wants to go first?
Well, okay. So, see, the thing with cheating is there is no returning from that. So, like, if this is an incredible question to start off with. Thank you, guys. But like, the thing with cheating is when it comes to a loving relationship, there is no coming back from that, really, is there? Like, even if you stuff that memory or that feeling of betrayal deep within your subconscious, it's still gonna be there. And at the best, I think what's gonna result is there's gonna be a resentment that lingers on long after, even if all the hostilities die. So I think it's just better you cut the fat there, stop the cancer where it spreads, and so that's just, you just gotta cut your losses at that point.
Okay. Wow. A perfect question for me. So, yeah, I got them. But it's not like, because the question is different. What if your partner caught you cheating? So that's it's a whole other story. But first of all, in the first place, why would you cheat? Because especially if you're like, what, how many years into the relationship and then you still decide to cheat. Yeah, I also agree with Sam that you gotta cut where the cancer spreads, because you've been caught doing the deed, or like just like obviously you can't deny that, and with how much you want to deny it, it already happened. So it's obviously your fault, your loss. So you just have to own up to it, and there's no going back because that was your decision in the first place.
Yeah, and also, again, the question was, if your partner caught you cheating, what will you do? So if you've already done the crime and you've made that decision, I'm like, it's safe to say your relationship is already over. So the best thing for you to do, this is just like bashing the questioner. The best thing for you to do is not like drag it on and hurt them more, and just be honest and don't hurt them more.
All right. So there's our piece of advice. We take this very seriously, guys. I hope you guys heed our word. And but here, on a lighter note, our next question is: do you think meme culture has made people lose their media literacy skills? This is a very sige nga. Shout out sa mga brain rot dira. Can I get whatever Vaughn said right now? Thank you, everyone. So, does anyone want to start off?
I feel like this is a double-edged sword, because sometimes we get news in the form of a meme. Like, I can't believe I discovered the Pope died through a meme. So, see, brain rot. You gotta think of the purpose. Like, why does it exist? And sometimes people just need a light, mindless. I'm defending my brain rot. Sometimes people just need mindless content. But yeah, also there's the problem of like this like barrage of content that's kind of mindless. I think you have to do your own like developing your media literacy. So like maybe get a diversity of like your algorithm, like diversify your algorithm, brain rot and like truth and knowledge.
Well, yeah, I agree. But I think whenever questions like this come up, if we've become dumber or not, I think we've been kind of overestimating how smart we were beforehand. I think we've always been this susceptible to horrible things, Like, hey, we haven't had a world war yet, so like we're not that bad currently, we're not that susceptible to whatever wrong and evil is in this world. So yeah, but like, yeah, of course, as literary cultural studies majors, this hits close to us, and I guess the solution is just to read more, I guess, which is what it always is. Yeah. Maggie, you have something to add?
Okay, brain rot. Whole other like, there is a line between academic literacy and brain rot. And yeah, I agree with Sam, you gotta balance that, because brain rot is like, I don't know, like a gentle breeze that you come across literally anywhere.
And yeah, don't depend on brain rot when it comes to like, I don't know, serious news. But you know, sometimes you just gotta depend on the academics as well. But brain rot, it's not like you have to make your whole personality about what a tung 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 sahur and I don't know Italian memes. Just I don't know. I don't even know what it means. But you know, it's just the gentle breeze that you come across on the internet. It's not fully and should not fully become your personality. So yeah, you gotta balance. And thank you, Vaughn. Skibidi is what here. Yeah, you get the point. That's all. Thank you.
All right. That's it for tralala. So next question. I love the range of the questions because we go from that and then we go from this. Okay, listen. What are your hopes for the future of Bisaya literature? So, me personally, I love the direction where it's going. But I think it's also because like I come from the perspective of somebody sort of in the community, so like I can see what's going on. But my hope is that people outside the community can also engage with Bisaya literature, and my hope is that like us, especially our generation, we're supposed to be the next people in line. We're like inheriting the legacy. So my hope is that we continue to represent our lives properly in literature, and also like for us as writers, you know, young Bisaya voices, I like wish we stop being so like intimidated. Like literally right now we're speaking in English. I just hope that like we get more comfortable, like we actually like come back home in our mother tongue.
Yeah, I agree. And yeah, how do you call this? Yeah, being in the community where we're supposed to how do you call this? Like learn more about what we can do about the culture in Bisaya literature, and literally it is our jobs and our initiative to do something about it as writers and as Cebuanos or those who speak in Bisaya. And personally, not too keen on speaking too much in Bisaya, but it's not like I don't know the words and what it means. It's more like the hesitation of writing and producing poems or stories in Bisaya is quite a problem, but it's not something that I should hinder or my fellow literature students should hinder from doing, because it is an influence to do, and it is also empowering to do literature in Bisaya. Yes. Sam, do you have something to say?
Yeah, I think it's long overdue. I mean, come on. The history of the Philippines started in Cebu. You know, Bisaya is the most spoken language. You know, it's just, in terms of just numbers and history, it's long overdue, is it not? So I think, you know, go forward with the expansion of Bisaya literature. I wish, you know, not to get too political, but I wish I wish, you know, there'd be more support from the state. You know, instead of like, you know, the thing right now is that the national anthem will be sung in Binasaya. But like, you know, why not more libraries and more re-releases or reprints of Bisaya classics, you know, stuff like that. But where we're at right now, we're at a good trajectory, and so yeah.
Also, shout out to Cebuano Study Center.
Dr. Hope, let's go!
We have a whole like treasury of Cebuano literature in our campus, guys. Make use of that.
Next question.
Okay, another unserious question from a very serious question. whoever wrote this, I hope we get to answer your question. Question is Mike Wazowski winking or blinking? I don't know. What do you think, Sam?
I don't know. I don't like winking means he's flirting, and I don't like the notion of Mike Wazowski flirting with me. So I think he's just blinking, just for my sake.
I believe benefit of the doubt, Sam. Yeah, he is blinking, but how does he wink? That's the question. How does he wink? Just
I don't think he can wink.
I don't think. Yeah.
They never gave him the ability to wink.
No, I don't.
That's so sad.
I don't think he knows what winking is. So yeah, I hope we answered your question,
It's a
Anand.
philosophical
I'm
question,
so
yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
but
well.
he is blinking.
What is blinking if you have one eye? You know? All right, the next question. Let's see which one here. What's one movie or book that profoundly changed your perspective in life? Let's have an opinionated one. What book or movie changed your perspective in life? I think I'm gonna let you guys start that.
I always say this, that my favorite book is The Never Ending Story by Michael, and I feel like it changed me in a way where like it opened up to me what words can do. And I love that, like when I first read it, I was like, every single time like I finished like a couple pages, I'm like, wait, there's more, like it just kept giving. It was a gift that kept on giving. So like, yeah, it's a kind of book that, it's also fantasy, and you can really appreciate like the intense world building. It's such a beautiful world, and yeah, that's for me, The Never Ending Story.
Yeah, I love that answer, Meg. Okay, mine, it's a movie, Dead Poet Society, and ever since that's where the awakening of becoming wanting to become a literature student, or like the awakening to become a writer as like of a young age. And I don't know, for a kid, that was that was such a emotional experience, because how old was I? I was pretty young, and I was like, I just kept coming back to the movie, and you know, it becomes like a comfort film as well. And yeah, it's Dead Poet Society movie. Yeah, that's.
See, I hate these questions because like I'm 21. What life have I lived that has a changed perspective? Like what? I don't know anything, but like I don't know. I like the movie Phantom Thread. I think it's very romantic, and Daniel Day-Lewis is a very attractive man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, I agree. Okay.
Next question.
We're struggling.
Okay, so what is this? This tiny handwriting. As literature majors, how do you feel when a movie adaptation displays the character and storyline that is completely different or inaccurate from the book? Let's start this off.
I mean, it's a different medium. I don't really care that much. The book will always be there. You know, I think I've been in a lot of fandoms, and if you just complain and whine about that so much, it's like it's not contributing to anything, and you're alienating fans that may come in. And I don't know, it's just like, of course, stories, we become very attached to it. Maybe we project ourselves into it. So maybe if a character that like, oh, it's so me, and then the movie comes out and he's a horrible person, of course, fine. Maybe I guess you feel some sort of anger and resentment. But like, there are bigger problems in the world, and like the book is not going anywhere, guys. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
I actually did not expect you to not be a snob. Well, me personally, you can, when you're adapting work written in words into images, there's a lot of like logistics. Like maybe something didn't work in the editing. Maybe there was no money for this, and maybe there were like a room full of people who make the decisions who are like, no, this doesn't work. And yeah, that kind of is disappointing, but that's just the reality of the industry, I guess.
I agree, yeah, with the both of you. It's movies and books, very different mediums. They have to have different perspectives, and obviously, not all authors get to be directors, and obviously, that's all. It depends on the aesthetic of the director, of course, and it's not like they go too far from the plot of the movie. Maybe your favorite character is just different from how the author wrote them. But you know, that doesn't change the fact that the movie or the book should be like some kind of thing that you have to boycott because it's like, oh, it's so bad. You become a Redditor or someone on Twitter that has no life and just rants about stupid stuff, and literally there are other things to be worried about, maybe your own life. So yeah, it's not that deep, guys. Okay, next question. Wow. Should problematic classics in literature still be taught today?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Like, just because the book has like a slaver in it, and like maybe the characters say the N-word. I mean, like, that's the reality of it. Like, people. This is how people fought in that century. This is how bad it was, and it's important that we know like what happened and like what sort of like like
reality,
the issues that affected everybody. We need to know about that. And if you, I really hate it when like. Okay, no, I need to shut up.
Okay, well, first of all, I agree, you know, especially for cases of historical accuracy, you know, let's not whitewash history, guys. Let's show it all, like, it's important to know all the freckles, all the warts and all of that. But I think another way this question could be interpreted is novels by problematic authors. Like, should someone like, you know, should a Neil Gaiman or a Cormac McCarthy or a J.K. Rowling continue to be taught in like 20th century American or European literature? You know, especially in like their eras where there's a lot of underrepresented voices. And so like in terms of that discussion, you know, I guess it depends on just how big the book was. At some point, you just gotta acknowledge its existence. You know, it's unavoidable, but you know, I do support the movement to, as much as possible, you know, widen the horizons, get out of the literary canon, you know, get away from the white man, you know, stuff like that. So, in terms of that, I agree.
Oh yeah, the point is, you gotta study not only what the story is trying to tell you, but also the culture and what like the timeline of it, what was going on. Like, Edgar Allan Poe, H.P. Lovecraft, literally authors who are racist or like fascists, and you can't deny that that's what they were like born into or like what they were supposed to like believe in, and they're dead, bro. Get over it. It's good literature. Just think about the good pieces or like inspirations that comes to mind when you read them, and maybe sometimes you just gotta forget how, yes, very discriminate and of nature they were before. But yeah, they're dead. They have nothing they can do anymore.
Oh my god, guys, we just flexed our literature major muscles so hard right now. They're so intellectually fed right now. Can I have an energy check real quick? Go on. Say something. Oh God. Okay. Can I hear a shout for the next question? Thank you everyone. Sige. So we can just energize you up real quick. Let's have another question in terms of love. This next question: how to get over a guy I was never involved with? Help needed. So mga kaila ang naay situationship dira. Can I have a count of 3? Scream the name of the person you know with a situationship. 3, 2, 1. Woo! So yeah. So, how to get over a guy I was never involved with. Do you guys want to take charge on this?
How do you properly answer this question? Never involved with, so like, they were never even in a situationship? Or? Maybe. No label. No label. Oof.
Bitaw na, the situationships, give them credit. Something happened.
It's a range of situationships, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
in this scenario, nothing happened, so...
So no label,
sorry.
basically.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry for your loss, and I hope that you get over them as quick as possible, because honestly, very unhealthy to like keep focusing on a man you probably, man or woman, did they say gender, no, person that you're so focused with when literally a guy, okay. Get over the man. You probably, oh my god, there's so many better people swimming in the ocean. Fishes, man. Fishes. You gotta fish for more, because options, a lot of options, and you literally there are a lot of people who have the same similarities as the guy that you probably once had or once you wanted to have. So get over it. It is not worth it. Better people out there, I swear.
I think it's also important to ask yourself, like, maybe did you guys try to not, like, to, like, evolve past a situationship? Did you even try? So, like, if you tried and it's still, like, you're still in that situationship, then maybe, and, like, you're unhappy with the arrangement, because, like, maybe there's some people who are, like, fine with it. Okay, you do you, I guess. But, like, if you're unhappy in that arrangement, then just leave. You have free will. Save yourself. Save your emotional labor. There's always someone else for you.
Yeah, see, they're giving it the benefit of the doubt that something did happen. But I'm not gonna do that, because the question said they were never involved with. Come on, man. What are you? This is, yeah, like, what are you trying, like, graduate from high school? Like, what are you trying to, like, there are 7 billion people in the world, man. Like I said, swimming in the ocean, fishes, or whatever. So, come on. There is better things to be done with your time. There are better feelings to be had than this. You're doing this to yourself. Now, before we...
I'm trying to look at the audience and see who's, like, really affected.
Who's crying?
Who's crying? Was that you? Oh, girl!
Everyone,
good luck.
pat someone on the back who you think is affected by this, okay? Come on. They need it. They need the comfort. All right. Before we move on to an actual big question, there are a lot of little questions that I think we can just power through. Maybe just a small, little, quick answer, okay? No longer than 1 minute each person, okay? So we can move this fast, because I really don't want to spend time in some of these questions, okay? Sige. How will you trust yourself when you fart? Is it really a fart or is it poo? It's just, you have faith in God. We're Christians here, you know. God will not let you down. That's all I'm gonna say. Next question. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes.
Yes.
It's called Hawaiian pizza.
passionate answers from the crowd. Yes.
We in Palabra believe in democracy and the people have spoken, okay? Pineapple does belong in a pizza. Hawaii, of all the American states, Hawaiians are the ones with most Filipinos. We love this, okay? Hawaiian pizza is great. Redmond Rock is there, come on. Next question. Who would win in a fight? 1 gorilla versus 100 men. We've evolved. We're not part of their little group anymore. We are gonna win. Have gorillas fought war? Have gorillas betrayed? No, they haven't. We will fight. We will win.
Harambe didn't die in vain.
Exactly, Harambe. That's 1 gorilla.
Where is that kid? That kid is of legal age right now. Where is he? I need to know. Harambe didn't die in vain, I swear to God.
Harambe, 1 gorilla versus 1 man. We know how it went. What more? 100 men. Next question. Did you know that Pen Shop was founded by a Carolinian? Anyway, bakit Pen Shop ang name ng brand? Wala naman silang tindang ballpen. Ned, you haven't spoken.
What do I say to that?
That's such a random.
Congrats, USC.
Marketing? I don't know.
Pen Shop. And why is it spelled with double P's and an E? Please answer.
I'm so confused right now.
We need answers.
What is?
It's always Gokongwei. Come on, Carolinian pride for Pen Shop. Let's go. Come on. Next question. If SpongeBob is the main character, why is Patrick the star? I think it's overdue. We gotta ask, is Patrick? Has Patrick been silent or has he been silenced,
He has his own show now.
Oh yeah, this question is dumb. Next question. Agree or not, Potato Corner is slipping and Mr. Potato is better.
Potato Corner, you hear that? You're slipping down. You're slipping, guys. Disagree. Man up.
You're marketing right now. Okay, I'm kidding. But hey, it's always good. Why is someone complaining about Potato Corner?
If in future events of Palabra, Sol, CCS, or Saladas, Potato Corner is offering us sponsorships, we love Potato Corner so much. No one else is as crispy, as flavorful, as warm and good as Potato Corner. Next, are hot dogs a sandwich? And what about tacos?
Don't they call it hot dog sandwich for a reason?
For hot?
Like, I don't know, like a hot dog with a bun, hot dog sandwich.
I don't know. I hate these questions.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, exactly.
What is Vaughn saying?
What is a sandwich, even?
A sandwich is something you put between 2 slices of bread.
What is a hot dog?
And a hot dog is in a bun.
Yeah, but I don't care. Next.
What about the tacos? Don't forget.
Oh, the tacos.
It's not a sandwich.
They're not a sandwich. Come on. It's semantics. Linguistics majors. Our hot dog sandwich, our tacos.
Yeah,
we need that. We have academics here. Would you classify tacos and hot dogs in in the sandwich family? Is that okay? No?
We're addressing very relevant questions.
Zach Valia, representative of all the fields of linguistics, has said no. Any and all attacks will be pointed towards Zach Valyar, the public relations officer of Societatis Lingua Artes. Next, why are you gay? Why not? Next, let's say
true. It's so true.
Why not? It's 2025, guys. Come on. Let's say Sam's trapped somewhere.
Oh.
Why would you not help him?
Because it's funny. Leave him be.
Next. Sometimes he has to suffer.
Oh man, now I feel bad.
You want to cry right now? How would you feel if you were trapped inside, like, I don't know, a cage and then everyone's just watching you?
Like all you people.
I'd help you after 10 minutes of laughing at you.
What is this good cop, bad cop routine I have here?
I don't know. It's just like it's about personality, Sam. I'm sorry, I can't be a good person to you because that's not who I am.
I love my friends, guys. They
No,
are
you
the
don't.
light of my life.
No, you don't.
And
Moving on,
every
moving
day makes it better when I'm with my friends. And the more I talk, the more Mackie feels
Make
bad.
it stop.
And so, yes, I love my friends unconditionally. And finally, for one of our rapid questions, before we get to 1 or 3 more of our serious questions, someone just wrote pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo. Next
I
question.
agree. Thank you, Kian. Thank you.
If you can only own one book forever, what would it be?
The Bible. I need the Word of God. I can never be you, man. I can never be you. Oh. I can't answer this question. I don't know. After that question, after that answer, I don't know.
Well, you sound like the Communist Manifesto.
Whoa.
For legal purposes, that was a joke.
We're not getting sponsored by Potato Corner. Hi guys!
They're not even looking our way.
It's okay, they're busy. Anyways.
Meg bringing up the Bible, making every other answer feel sinful. I want Frankenstein. Like what? After the Bible, like in all seriousness, I don't know. Probably, if series are included, which they're probably not, I would pick Discworld by Terry Pratchett. But if they're not, since we're going biblical and since half of the author of this book is a horrible monster, I'm gonna say Good Omens. So there you go.
Oh.
I'm gonna get Good Omens.
Oh.
You know?
Well, Kian has a reaction to
Yeah,
that.
written by Terry Pratchett and no one else.
After what you guys said, you know, I thought of Nolumitangere and El Filibusterismo. After the Bible, yes, I'm going with that. Let's go. Let's move on. We're not going to talk about why. Let's go. Move. Why? No!
Prepare yourself. How do you get out of a toxic relationship?
Oh!
I'm so sorry, girl.
What? Is it
What?
I think
It is so much better.
Are you about to cry right now?
Okay. We need to take this seriously. Lives could be ruined, yes.
How do you answer this?
I'm stoned.
What is the correct answer?
Delicate.
Have a support system, you know. Mostly with toxic relationships, they become isolated. So as much as possible, you were born into a family. You have had friends before this toxic relationship. If you are at this point where you say it's a toxic relationship and it's like, you know, to the point that you're asking us for some reason, you know, reach out to your loved ones, reach out to your friends, and if you have made the right decisions in life and you trust and love these people, then you will know what to do once you follow their advice.
Sakto, Sam. Okay, yeah. Being in a toxic relationship is hard to get out of, especially if you sacrifice your friends to be in that relationship, or like you, like just misconnections and just all. I would call making your whole relationship a personality toxic, and that's what I like. It's not what I experienced, more like my friend experienced it, and he like cut us off, all his barcadas, his friends, even his mom, and there was no going back basically. But you know, it's not like people can be unforgiving. It's your mom, dude. Reach out. Your parents, they still love you. It may not seem like it, because I don't know what it is with some Filipino parents that they can't express properly on how to love their child. But they will always be there for you. And yeah, just like reach out to those who you trust. Just not your toxic toxic partner. That's no lover right there if it's toxic. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. Oh, okay, another question. Do you think AI will take over the workforce? I hope not.
I hope they do in the parts. Let me finish.
On Labor Day, Meg? On.
Listen, there are the worst kind of jobs that you make people do that people shouldn't be doing. Let the robots do it. But when it comes to like art and literature, why are you replacing what humans are like inherently drawn into doing? That's, yeah.
Yeah. Very well said. Someone said it also well that he always thought of a world with robots where the robots are in the factory lines and we can spend our time making art. So how sad it is that the robots now are making poetry and promotional art for malls. So yeah. And so yeah. But like yeah, in terms of AI, I think that is the major as in the immediate worry with AI as of now, right? There's a lot of facets, a lot of ethical issues, what it means for society. But first and foremost, I think the most credible thing is that it is being given jobs that, aren't supposed to be given to them, the jobs that frankly only a human can do well and can do at all at sometimes. And so yeah, especially now, Labor Day. So let's hope for a better situation for our workers. Let's hope for a better world where we get to do the work that we should be doing, and let's not have the things that make us human be stolen from us.
Yes. Well, okay. When I said I hope not, I was thinking about like AI in the art field, because let creative creations stay human. Don't make whatever, I don't know, lazy creation, I don't know, IT stuff. I don't know IT words. But, it's just like keep making art as human as possible, because do you really think AI art looks beautiful? I hate those posts on Facebook where people are like, oh my god, it's so beautiful, and it's literally a face on a tree, and then it's like moving around, and it's like, oh, it turns into leaves, and then suddenly there's water, and it's an orca. Like, what is happening? That's AI art, and you find that beautiful? Like, I don't know how gullible people can be, but come on, guys. There's such a big gap between human art and AI art, and obviously human art is way more beautiful and more eye-opening. So yeah.
All right, and so that leaves us with our final question for this recording, for this episode. How powerful can creative writing and activism be? Should activists strive to dabble in creative writing? Now, I think, not to get too political here, but as Filipinos, I think we have the most evident example of this. Our national hero wrote books that caused a revolution, did they not? Like this mere author became the password for our revolutionary groups. And so, I think us Filipinos, most of all, it goes to show just how much a story, just how much the written word can change the world, how much it can manifest into real life action, because what is writing down if not just the emotions of a people distilled into paper? So, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. That is Sulyap. Now, before we end, of course, we have our ending segments here. we have a segment called 1 Minute Headlines, where we read headlines from international, national, and local news and give our quick 1-minute reactions for it. So, are you ready?
Ooh, rapid fire. Let's go.
For international, the smallest elephants in the world are facing extinction. One woman has a plan to save them all. Yes.
Everybody give your money to that woman and help her.
Everyone shout if you want to save the elephants.
Save the elephants.
Woo, we love to save the elephants, everyone.
We lost woolly mammoths once. We can't lose their... And... Come on, guys. $1 can save the little elephants. Come on, help that woman.
Nice. Next, our national headline. 1 or 2 cyclones may form within the Philippine area of responsibility in May. Pag-amping mo, guys, please. So, please keep safe, take warning, do all the precautions needed. Please stay safe.
Evacuate is a must if you're told. Don't be stubborn, please, for your sakes.
Listen to the authorities.
Now, for our local Cebu headline, Kapinsa 30 na ang na-hired on the spot sa SM job fair. I think a bunch of Carolinians were part of that job fair, and so, I guess kanang sa mga approaching 4th years, you have something to look forward to there. Especially, since LCS, we're all a bit anxious getting jobs, but again, like I said before, we've never had a problem with an alumni getting no jobs, and so, SM job fair, hired on the spot, 30 kapin.
Whoop whoop, Labor Day. That's beautiful.
Is that all, or?
Next, for university news from today's Carolinian, the USC dance teams hit the stage during Gajah's final event. And yeah, just goes to show Carolinian talent, Carolinian excellence, I guess. We have a great dance team. We are known for our dance. And so congratulations to everyone. We must all feel some sort of pride for that. We're in this school. We're in this together. And so any win for San Carlos is a win for us.
Woo! Sas Real! I love you, Sabi!
Yeah. And so, our next segment usually is to give short recommendations. Each host will give a short recommendation. And so for today, for Sulyap sa Sining, my recommendation is come back tomorrow and come back the day after. We have a lot more events. Stop by all the booths. Stop by for all the events. Shout out to Vaughn, he said. Shout out to Ethan, I guess. Shout out to Vincent, everyone. Vincent Villarreal. We love Vincent. We'll all be here. We'll all be selling for 2 more days. And so we would love to have you here.
I recommend enrolling in BALCS. If you hate your current program, shift to LCS.
Preach, preach, preach. Oh yeah, everyone, those outside, those who wants to come in and join us in Sulyap sa Sining, our booths are open, and don't forget to check out Palabra if you love books or stickers or more merch or anything we have to offer the arts. Thank you!
Thank you. And so usually after this, we would do a spoken word performance, but just as fate would have it, our next segment in about after an hour break is a bunch of spoken word performances. So please stay tuned there. But with that said, I think that ends our finale of Litok. It's been really fun doing this podcast, just yapping. It's a good place for us to vent out, basically. Sore throats be damned. We had fun. We stimulated our brains somewhat, I guess. And we've had the issue of who is even watching this. So it's nice that at the end we have the answer to who is watching this. Everyone here right now.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you. April just ended. Happy Literature Month to everyone. It's Labor Day, and happy Labor Day. And again, have fun for Sulyap sa Sining 2025, everyone. This has been Sam,
Meg, and Maki.
And thank you once again for watching Palabras Litok podcast. Thank you, everyone.
was Lee Talk Podcast Live. Thank you so much, Palabra.
But of course, Joseph, the boots aren't going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. They're up until 10 p.m. in the evening. So take your time, browse, and maybe buy a trinket or two. But of course, Joseph, this event would not have been possible without the following sponsors. Our co-presenter, of course, thank you to Ayala Mall's Central Block for their continued support for the Sulyap sa Sining. Be sure to like and follow Ayala Mall's Central Block in all of their social media platforms. Our co-presenter, Onying Lights and Sound, and our food provider, Virginia Foods Incorporated. Basta hotdog,
Virginia.
Yes naman. And our diamond sponsor, Angela Fulgencio, and our gold sponsor, Panasonic.
We would also like to thank the following organizations in cooperation with this event: the USC Warriors Arena, the Carolinian Communications Society, or CCS, the Society of Language Enthusiasts, or SOL, and Tulong sa mga alagad sa obra, or Palabra. We would also like to thank the Department of Communications, Linguistics, and Literature's very own student publication, Halangdon, for their continued support and coverage. We would also like to thank the official student publication of the USC School of Arts and Sciences, SAS Bulletin.
And of course, this event would not be possible without the minds and dedication from Societatis Lingua Artis, otherwise known as Solaris. And remember to the people on the second floor looking down, and of course the people outside may be browsing, registration is free. So please go up to the entrance and sign your name down and browse all of the trinkets and booths that Sulyap sa Sining has to offer.
Yes.
And we will be back later for another Palabra held event. So once again, guys, don't leave yet. We will be back soon.
will not be televised. The revolution is here.
evening, Ayala Central Block. Time check, it is 6:31 in the evening. And to our guests and other shoppers, please be wary of your belongings at all times. If you have found a lost item, please approach the volunteers and they will assist you shortly. Thank you.
And at this juncture, we would like to thank our sponsors, to our co-presenter, Ayala Malls. Thank you to Ayala Mall Central Block for the continued support of Sulyap Sasining. Be sure to like and follow Ayala Mall Central Block in all of their social media platforms. Once again, that's Ayala Mall Central Block. We'd also like to thank our co-presenter, Oning Lights and Sounds, our food provider, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog,
Virginia.
to our diamond sponsor, Angelo Fulgencio, and our gold sponsor, Panasonic.
And obviously, we would like to thank the following organizations in cooperation with this event: USC Warriors Arena, Carolinian Communication Society, Society of Language Enthusiasts, and Pulong sa mga alagad sa obra. We'd also like to thank the Department of Communications, Linguistics, and Literature's very own student publication, Halangdon, for their continued support and coverage. And we would like to show our gratitude for the School of Arts and Sciences official publication, SAS Bulletin, for their continued support for our endeavors.
And of course, this event would literally not be possible without the minds and dedication from Societatis Lingo Artes, otherwise known as Solares.
And a reminder for everyone that this event, of course, is spearheaded by the students of the University of San Carlos, Cebu City.
LCS is an acronym for Literary and Cultural Studies.
As a student in BA Communication, major in media, I have learned to adapt to new environments.
I love communication so much mainly because I have managed to develop such a corporate and journalistic
Learning to
mindset.
see different perspectives depending on the story.
Think critically, become more resilient, and have a healthy sense of skepticism.
Join us now! Join us now! Join us now!
Find your voice.
Where your potential meets possibility.
Poets and writers come in all shapes and sizes. Here are 5 types of writers. The romantic, an artist who can find inspiration in anything in this world. They say that he sees this life more vividly than the rest of us. The Dionysus, but sometimes the writer needs more to be inspired, and they find it in some of the more worldly pleasures. The Thesaurus. This scribe enjoys the fancier things in life and is absolutely smitten by the written word, especially if the words were written by him. The poet, in theory. Some just have a love for literature that's so alive that their will to write it can never match it. The in memoriam. And finally, there are those authors whose passion knows no end, except that of their life. But no matter which of these 5 writers you are, it's a guarantee that you can find a home with us here at BA-LCS.
LCS is an acronym for Literary and Cultural Studies. So in the literary aspect, we are introduced to different works from various authors. And in the cultural aspect, we get to be acquainted with the cultures of other continents in the world simply by reading the works contained in their culture.
The world is in need of critical thinkers. And here in LCS, we are being taught by the best professors to help us become those critical thinkers.
In LCS, we get to hone our skills in writing, especially putting it in the professional world, as we try to learn to become authors, writers, or any form of way that allows us to use our skills in trying to be creative, especially when it comes to putting this in the perspective of content writers, journalism, or even trying to write something that you love to do.
We don't just read literature. We also read about the law, history, theology, philosophy. We learn about all the movements that happened throughout history.
Here in LCS, you got to learn different literary theories that you actually can apply to your writing endeavors and not just in your future researches. And you got to discover different cultural aspects especially in Cebu. You got to be exposed in for we had here in Cebu, which makes you humbled at the same time. Especially after knowing the stories of these people that you get to encounter in your course of your endeavor, whether it is about your research or your personal writing or something that relates to the literariness of culture.
San Carlos is one of the few universities that actually offer literary and cultural studies. The reason I also wanted to go to San Carlos to learn about not only creative writing is because culture also is a part of it, and I wanted to understand how it really plays a role when it comes to our literary texts and our books and even our biographies that we tend to read, especially learning cultures from around the world.
I first discovered LCS when I attended the Hinasasan workshop. One of my seniors was a person who really persuaded me to enter the program, and upon entering LCS, I learned a lot of things from literature and diving into culture.
I was supposed to enroll at another institution back in my hometown under the program English Literature, but unfortunately, it was unavailable because it needed at least 15 students, and I was the only one who inquired about the program. I stumbled upon LCS in the University of San Carlos, but essentially, I want to become a literature major so that I can find my footwork in becoming a writer.
I enjoy my experience here in LCS. The fact that I got to meet new friends and I also have many classmates that I didn't expect I would be close with. As someone who came from a different city, it's not easy for me to just adjust directly.
In our cultural studies class, I got to experience eating bakasi. It's a type of eel. So here in LCS, we get to experience a lot of new things. So yeah, it's fun.
And when a person asks what is an LCS, we attend conferences, we attend literary events. We have organized a Palabra event in LitFest, and we're able to gain experiences in meeting other people in the literary field, such as Dr. Russell Mujares.
My favorite moment here is when we got to do our Lit Fest last year. That was the first time we got to represent LCS as a course, and it was very, very entertaining. At the same time, I really enjoyed it because it gave me more insight about the course itself.
Do you hate your current program? Do you want to know what life really is about? Shift to LCS!
Hi guys, we're here today with...
Hi, Rose, Angel,
Zach,
Jelani, Messi, Trisha, Michaela, I'm Joanna, Teresa,
and I'm Ben.
I'm Muella, I'm Raven.
What's your program?
Yeah!
Wow! What year?
First year.
Wow! Freshies. So, describe ELS with one word.
Amazing, challenging, complicated, language,
Fulfilling.
analytical, cognizant, hard, research, fun, fascinating,
Challenging.
interesting, incredible.
Wow! Zach, why fulfilling, Zach?
Because learning about my interests is of course fulfilling to me as a person.
I like your answer, huh? Very nice. Very well. Are there challenges that you have encountered as an ELS student?
Yung stereotype na ako first nga English is just English without actually knowing na grabe ang part sa English. For me, overall program is very technical and I don't like technical things. That's my greatest challenge because I'm very right brain.
There are a lot of readings and you are expected to have like a lot of imrads.
What are your fondest memories?
The funniest bit and most memorable for me is when we're trying to pronounce like the words to find the sound like for phonology. We all sound very weird.
SAS building, it's far from the entrance gate. Best friend and I, we walk sometimes from gate 1 to the SAS building. So for me, that's the best memories. Aside from you learning, you also get to meet, different people that would become important part of your life.
Personally, it's the unique activities that are still language related. Like we have the role play or we have the reports that are based on our favorite shows, our favorite movies, and the different ways that language is used.
Language is more than just words. It unlocks endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities? Yes! In English Language Studies program, you can become an effective speaker, writer, leader, language teacher, and researcher.
The program equips you with skills to excel in any field, and it also opens a multitude of careers.
Where language is the bridge to solving problems, inspiring change, and building trust and relationships.
So, want to know more about how language opens doors for you? Join English Language Studies,
Where your potential meets possibility.
In a world where communication is the cornerstone of every industry, there's one program that stands out among the rest. Introducing the Bachelor of Arts in Communications major in media.
Hello, I am Ethan Daniel Dublin, the third year CCS president of BA Communications major in media academic year 2023 and 2024. So I love communications so much, mainly because I have managed to develop such a corporate and journalistic mindset, although not as tipped as the other, but just as balanced as one another. And of course, I have also developed many relationships and connections through the course, since the people and the faculty in the course itself has already plenty of connections with other departments, and the people here are actually very well-minded in terms of relationships and such.
This dynamic program is designed to prepare you for the rapidly evolving landscape of the corporate world, the media, and of course, communication.
Hi, my name is Glenn Frontine AU, a second-year BA Communications student, major in media. And my favorite part about being part of BA ComMed is learning to see different perspectives depending on the story that you are interested in.
But it's not just about technical skills. Our program emphasizes critical thinking, problem solving, and effective communication. Essential qualities for success in media or any field you desire to take.
Hi, I am Marlon Ado Jr., a second-year BA Communication student here at the University of San Carlos. And what I like being a BA ComMed student here is that I have learned to think critically, become more resilient, and have a healthy sense of skepticism.
Don't just follow the news, make it. Join the Bachelor of Arts in Communication major in media program at the University of San Carlos and start shaping the future of media today.
Hi, senior high school student. I'm Judel. I'm a student under the Department of Communication, Linguistics, and Literature. I'll give you a quick DCLL tour on why you should enroll in this department.
COM students learn about journalism and broadcasting. They also develop communication skills needed for different professional fields. ELS students not only improve their English skills, but they also employ critical thinking when dealing with written and spoken discourse, including but not limited to linguistic research work and studies. Lit students engage in critical theorizing regarding a multitude of published works like poetry.
Join us now at the Carolinian Communication Society. Join us now at the Carolinian Communication Society. Join us now at the Carolinian Communication Society.
Find your voice, be heard.
Enroll now.
College is all about new beginnings, new friends, new lessons, a new environment. It's a time of great uncertainty, even fear of what's to come. But there's also hope. Hope that all the hard work you put into the next 4 years will all be worth it in the end. For the next generation of journalists, writers, and language experts, the Proving Grounds are calling out to you. It's a chance to understand the importance of communication, language, and the written word. A chance to learn under distinguished professors and instructors who know and love their craft. It's not just about tests, books, essays, and classrooms, but it's about true creativity, the kind that goes beyond what any exam can more than anything, it's about nurturing your curiosity, to think critically, to dream big, to build relationships, to laugh, persevere, to embrace life, and live with passion. College is about new beginnings, but it's also about realizing that no matter where you're from, who you are, what your background is, or what you think you're good or bad at, everyone has within them the potential for greatness. How you get there is entirely up to you. In college, true learning begins when you have the courage to speak your mind. Find your voice. Be heard.
Ano na to, microphone? Oh, dali daw, saan nga mo?
Hi guys, I'm Chan.
Under what publication?
Communications.
Ay, di publication.
Publication na yun, sorry.
Dahil sa oras sa tulog daw.
Oh, wala ko yung rest last time. Oh, man, yes.
Pero asa under what? Solaris?
Solaris,
Okay.
PR committee.
Oh,
Yes.
PR committee.
Okay, padahin lang.
So far, ay, imo nga ning first Sulyap or naa ka last year? Like, kanang as a non-DCLL student?
Nagkuhan sila. Like, nag-meeting sila sa South Campus, but I haven't gotten to visit here sa C-Block, so...
Pero karon nga naa naging ka mismo sa Sulyap na event. How is it?
It's really nice, actually, especially in Namarag. I really like to watch all of the booths here.
Yes.
Okay, like, it's full of art, and I really like art as well. Yes.
Pero na kayo napalit?
Yes.
Ay, nakana. Dapit ano nga booth?
Here.
Yes, sir. Nasa na palit. So, do you think napaka-palit in the next 2 days? Until May 3 man di ba?
I think so, yes.
So, medyo nang atong dapat abangan, no? So, dagan kayo salamat mo. Balik mo sa mga kamera ba? Agree! Okay. My God, saan po?
Sorry, there was unforeseen circumstances that happened, but we are back on track right now.
Thank you
and
so much.
as I can see, actually, our showrunner specifically pointed at someone na short-haired, chinita girly, nakasalamin, studios from USC. Oh.
Taga-media gyapon siya.
Taga-media gyapon. Okay, Miss Ma'am, I urge you to please stand and introduce yourself to the crowd. Hi, my name is Gray. Yan lang, Gray.
Yes.
Do you have any questions?
Ako naman question niya kay dili related sa event. Pwede makikaon sa inyong balay. Kabalo ba ka? Sige na sa story sa Instagram lang, may mga pagkaon lagi. Nga ka nalibig ko. Grabe,
Sige, pero hindi ka lutuan.
Ay,
Wala language.
Kumbaga ang essence sa Sulyap sa Sining, makiglambigit tag-isig ka DCLL ba? Di ba?
Cooking is an art to diba?
Cooking is an art. What kabalo no Sulyap sa Sining organizers next year, no? Basig na may cooking showcase nga.
Actually.
Cooking is an art, ba? Pagyato. Diba po, so, bitaw, seryoso, kung i-relate na to Sulyap sa Sining, kumusta pag-cover so far?
Okay, so far na cover na tanan.
Na-cover na tanan.
Yeah, of course.
Until the last day ka na sa May 3.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so kita-kits na lang dito ano no, until sa last day. Daghan kang salamat.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Ms. Gray. And Joseph, malibot pa ta, Joseph, kay murag daghan na pod ang nanulog nga wala ka kaila.
Maogyo day. Kinsa pa ba ito na
Is anyone catching your eye at the moment? Is anyone speaking to you? Oh.
Busy. Na ako nakita ang diriday. Interesting kayo siya here.
Interesting in what sense? Oh, I see.
Hindi ba?
Oh, I see. Can I guess? Is it a Shangling? Yeah, it was. Oh my God! It is a Shangling wig. Oh my God! And a Shangling figurine. Oh my God!
Magkasalabot ko ba? Magkasalabot ko.
Do you have a Gova plushie? That'd be cool.
I have one getting commissioned right now by my friend.
Yes! Okay, so I'm assuming that you're going to be here for day 3 for the Warriors Arena cosplay?
I think I will be, yeah.
Yes! Oh my gosh, guys, we found a potential participant for the day 3 event, which is our Warriors Arena cosplay. So please introduce yourself to the crowd.
Hello, I am Angel Jasmine Darling. I'm a first year BS Architecture.
Ooh.
And I'm here as Shangling, but I didn't have my costume with me, so I just put on the wig.
Yeah, I love your wig, and I'm sure I will be liking your costume for day 3. So actually, guys, thank you so much. Pakayo, I'm looking forward to the cosplay. You have no idea how insane this is to me. Shangling in this economy. I keep seeing the new gen of characters, and I haven't seen the fucking basic ones at all. Oh my god, I love you, and I'm looking forward to you.
I have her staff made. I made her staff the catch. I made the catch. But I didn't bring it with me. It's in Bohol, my home province.
Oh, Bohol! There's Bohol mentioned. Bohol mentioned.
Yeah, it's at Bohol, but I would have loved to bring it.
Oh, I'm looking forward to your cosplay, and klaro jud kayo nga architecture student jud siya. She made her own staff. That is insane.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We'll be looking forward to you for day 3. And guys, in just a few more minutes, we will be starting our other Palabra-led event, actually. And this will be the Spoken Poetry Night. But obviously, we have to thank a lot of the sponsors which made today possible for us to even host, diba, Joseph?
Yes.
So firstly, we would like to thank our co-presenter, Ayala Mall Central Block, for their continued support of Sulyap sa Sining. Be sure to like and follow Ayala Central Malls in all of their social media platforms. And of course, our co-presenters on Ying and Lights. Shout out ni Kuya Dira, we love you guys. And our food providers, Virginia Foods Incorporated. Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Wow, so demure and mindful. And of course, our diamond sponsors, Mr. Angelo Fulgencio, and our gold sponsor, Panasonic.
And of course, we would like to thank the following organizations in cooperation with this event: the USC Warriors Arena, the Carolinian Communication Society or CCS, the Society of Language Enthusiasts or SOUL, and Tulong sa mga alagad sa obra or Palabra. We would also like to thank the Department of Communications, Linguistics, and Literature's very own student publication, Halangdon, for their continued support and coverage. We would also like to thank the official student publication of the Schools of Arts and Sciences, SAS Bulletin.
And of course, this event would be impossible without the undying support and dedication from Societatis Lingua Artis, otherwise known as Solaris. So within 15 minutes time, we'll be starting our spoken poetry night to be led by Tulong sa mga alagad sa obra. So ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Thank you.
For those who are outside, pwede ninyo enter, okay? You just need to register without any fee.
Without any fee.
Yes.
Read my lips and listen to the speaker. You can register without any fee.
I think the three of them are contemplating whether they should go in. You know what? You just go in. You only live once. Okay? You watch this event.
If you really want to support Cebu's local artists starting up their booths and giving time to share their art.
Ulan ko na ron. Ulan na to na ron.
Wala bitaw kuya.
Do you wanna enter?
Do you wanna enter? Wala.
I know though.
Wala na, we're sad na. Wala, nagtatampo na ako dito.
Napalayo naman sila daw. Hindi sa ating
Ay, sorry.
impact, no?
Sorry, di ko naaakit ng tarong.
Sige, go, we wish you luck.
Alright, so just to repeat for the people outside who want to see the event and roam around the venue, registration is right up here on the entrance. And once again, it is free. F-R-E-E.
Free. Yes.
And I like her, but she can't be my team. When I got, I don't like her. Told her to leave my crib. I got white on this lacquer. Wish I could breathe this sim. Phone on D&D, but I'm always on when the lacquer rings.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. In just a few short minutes, Palabra will be hosting its spoken poetry night. So we would like to invite everyone who wants to listen in and maybe take a few notes to come up to the front and sit on the rows of chairs available.
Once again, Palabra will be hosting the next segment, actually the last segment no, for today, the Spoken Poetry Night. So again, sa ating mga audience, especially kung nasa second floor or kung nasa gawas, pwede nyo manulog if ever, kung ginahan mo mo tanaw, ginahan mo mo tambong.
The second floor is not safe from Joseph's eyes.
Yes.
So please come on down and join our festivities. For Palabra will be doing their spoken word poetry, as you can see sa ato ang LED screen.
And the ones who are here sa venue, I invite you all to come forward. There is atong seats in front para mas dota sa atong stage.
Again, for the people at the back who may be sitting on the couches, please come up front. Please come up front and sit on the rows of chairs available. Thank you so much. Please come up front. Thank you so much. Once again, we encourage everyone in the audience to please occupy the seats up front, starting from the first row. Guys, don't be shy. Palabra isn't going to handpick you and tell you to speak poetry. It's just an audience that, wants to listen in to some good poetry, have a chill night. Actually, I see a couple of Palabra members already ready to go. Oh? Yes. Shout out to Ms. Maki, shout out to Mika and Aliyah. Ooh, shout out to DK, stirring paint like a pro. Shout out to, of course, my beautiful, beautiful booger, Dian. Mwah. So as you can see, a lot of the Palabra members are ready. So we are encouraging once more for the audience to please sit in the chairs available at front. Thank you all so much.
Okay, once again, good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Ngayong gabi, nagdaan na kalag. Lahi na dito. Sorry, lahi na dito. Ganito pa gusto. Pero bitaw, we are now down to our last segment for Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's me again. My throat hurts from talking for like 2 hours straight now. But hello, welcome to our spoken word poetry. You know, as is tradition with Palabra in events like this, we have to show off. You know, we're the writers, we're the performers. We have to show what we're made of. And so, yeah, today you're gonna see a bunch of our talented, not only Palabra members, mind you, there is one member outside of BALCS, so we're really showing the literary talent of our department over here, okay? So, okay? Without further ado, let's introduce the first one, shall we? Next slide, please. Next slide, please. See here, and for our first performance, let us all give a warm welcome to ELS 1's very own Micaela Menchavez. Everyone, round of applause.
Sound check. Good evening. This is Citrus Cycle. Mother peels an orange for father. Weary are her wrinkled fingers and worn out nail polish when she breaks apart flesh. I never understood why my father loved oranges, when all he did was impatiently sit, watching pulp seep into her fingernails. I wonder if he ever winced at the sight like I did. Daughters often tolerate less. I never learned how to properly peel an orange. I hated the way the juice soiled my brows every time I sunk my nails into its skin. But that didn't stop me from trying, if only to satiate my curiosity. I wanted to see what's at the center, but oranges only have circular cycles you cut in halves. There was nothing there for me. But the bitterness of an orange was all I knew when my father rotted into the ground. My mother still continued to labor for the empty chair at the end of the dining table. Mother, should we grow apples in your backyard instead? As big and ripe as your heart. Look, we can even gift some to our neighbor and the girl child she's been nursing. Mother, you don't have to peel oranges anymore. I prefer grapes, apples, and strawberries. So go ahead and paint your nails and watch carefully as your little girl chops down every single orange tree. Maraming salamat. Ng gabi.
Hello. Thank you. Round of applause again to Miss Micaela Menchavez. Yeah. So, our next performer, ladies and gentlemen, is another freshman. Grabe yun ang mga first years. But our very own Lois Gomera with a piece entitled Invisible Women. Everyone, round of applause for Miss Lois.
Hello, good evening. Again, this is Invisible Women by Romalyn Ante. You see them everywhere, these invisible women. One navigates the ache of a corridor, and the hours glints with a salvo of needles. A steel intubating stylet enters a mouth like a forced prayer. On the news, an invisible woman fell asleep Once the steering wheel and somersaulted in the daybreak, debris glittering across the motorway. A splinter buries deeper. She speaks to her patient about his petunias, but doesn't mention the blooms of tumors on his endoscopy scan. They're everywhere, though some are hazier than others. Flick through their passports to find only a page, their names and countries erased by sun rays. These invisible women, goddesses of caring and tending, but no one hears when their skulls pound like coconut shells about to crack. My mother walks to work when the sky is black, and comes out from work when the sky is black. Her footsteps leave a snowdrop-studded path. In the middle of a plaza, she paused, the downpour tricking her eyes to believe the statue in the square is a fellow invisible woman. Once my mother cut through the blurred backs of men towards a gasping child and found a blade of grass fluttering in his throat. The air opened and she was gone. Thank you.
A round of applause, everyone, for Miss Lois Gomera. So yes, a reminder, this is May 1, this is Labor Day, and you know, that piece really resonated with me. There are a lot of not only workers that are unrecognized, but specifically even women are historically very put to the side, I guess. So, now, our next performer is, syempre, di madadaig ang kanang atong mga sophomores, our second years. And so our next performance is entitled Outcasts Destroy by Kirsty Yap. Can everyone give a round of applause for Kirsty Yap?
Outcasts destroy. A blessing. Lovely is the silhouette that greets the mire. Enter, my beloved, sing. Lovely are the feet that are bleeding from the... Enter, my guide, bring. There goes the last of my concessions. Never does that child ask more for than what he understands. There goes the last of my hope. Never does the reject look for remittance from the father, from the mother. But these descriptions are non-descriptive. Lovely is the rising chorus of the hollow mass. Enter, my fervor, sing. Lovely are the crowns resting on the steeple. Enter, enter, my long-awaited one, King. There goes the one and only. Never does the... Have we met before? There it goes. The Puella. Never does a blessing take more than a happenstance. But evidently, there are required steps to take in order to come upon the cumulative effect that comes from eating, speaking, reading, walking, sitting, regurgitating, calling, sleeping, leaving, going, reaffirming, reflecting, sensationalizing, creeping, mocking, laughing, sinning, speculating, again, and playing. Lovely are the tickled smiles and tears on the pyre. Enter, my star, scream. Lovely is the burning char of the witch hunt. Enters the wretched. Hello, possess me? I suspect a liar. Come here. Lovingly, I accept all responsibility. So, let's go as we are. Come with me. However, ever, yet planted in overbearing cost. No hinder shall come from cinder schemes to the heavy, hurling, seething, that of which will rival fast. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for Kirsty Yap and her piece, Outcasts Destroy. Now, the only thing I can say about that piece is that it's incredibly Kirsty and all the bodily functions that may entail. So, and so, our next performer, we're back sa mga atong first years. Round of applause for Miss Jaya May Abella for her poem entitled It.
Good evening, I'm Jaya and this is Itch. It's the midnight frantics, doom scrolling on my phone once again. Videos of cats and free meal preps, horoscopes, and even a fancied life. And I thought to myself, should I be standing or stretching? I've been rotting on my bed, dazed with this hollow space inside me. You know, that aching, breaking heart, sleepy eyes, dry mouth, that heavy breathing and head scratching and staring head empty. All I could think were those what ifs and almost and should haves. Well, if only I had not imprisoned myself in this four-walled space. And now my back hurts. I seem to have misplaced my usual flexibility. I look like a clock, turning in the same hour but opposite directions. How should I find comfort in this pinched room, full of unfinished tasks and broken dreams of my younger years? Should I take a shower to refresh my mind and body? Or should I just doom scroll instead now on my computer? Oh God, here I am again, living life on little screens. When will I have the courage to go out there? After some time of being lost in my game of mazes and puzzles, I felt strange. My heart started aching, my body and head started itching. I could hear the whispers. I shivered as I heard the haunting voices of my past. Dread. Oh, why am I this way? Why am I like this? As I stared blankly at the abyss and scratched my head forcefully, a little iron-scented liquid is now drawn onto my finger. It stings. It really stings. When I realized the itch wasn't really an itch. It was a habit of mine when I started to question my life. I feel utterly lost in this despair, trying to grasp for unbreathable air. For life is a relentless show of doors forever closed. What could have been my life now if I took those chances back then? Where could I be instead of being stuck in my head in this prisonery? For it is bittersweet, a fleeting gift of these quickly passing seasons of life, that the sting of trying, even failing, will hold a less enduring fear. All I could do is regret and sleep to try to forget the missed dreams, hoping one day I could get back and land on both feet. And before the final curtain falls, on the long and silent night I say, unta, dili lang gyud kutob sa pagpangaw sa ulo at atong mabuhat. Hinaot unta nga
On a cold, rainy spring evening, as I was drifting off to sleep, Anne showed me a passage from a new book. Here, a part about the universe. Atoms. Atoms. Such a beautiful word. Like sourdough and hope. Read this. You might want it for your book. In it, I read how when things die, their atoms don't disappear or cease to exist, but are redistributed. An ancient fern becomes coal. This lump of coal becomes a diamond, and on until the atoms of the fern are nothing but a speck in the web of my open palm. Your faces flash in the attic of my memory. You are welcome, spirits. I toss off the covers rushed to my office. I am struggling to capture this moment. How do I grasp this chocolatito plus that cannot be smudged off? A planet, a galaxy, the cosmos, heaven, in the palm of my hand, the size of a mustard seed, head of a needle, where angels reside. That's it.
Thank you. A round of applause for Mr. Arturus Gonzalez. Before we move on, balik ang photo please. Before we move on, I'd just like to, I love this photo. I don't know if ang vision kay ikaw ang ghost, but I think that works. Sige. Moving on, we have another one of our beloved Solaris Execom officers. And since mga binisaya tayo, let's do Akanang Balak. A poem entitled Ate Kuya Magduwa na Ta. Everyone, round of applause for Miss Bon Glory Cabilete. Once again, Miss Bon Glory Cabilete. A round of applause, everyone.
Hi everybody. So I was kind of sad because we have two special customers in our booths. Now they came from Gulyas, and unfortunately when they knew that I would be performing on stage, I said, I'm sorry but it's in Cebuano. I don't really understand it, but anyway, enjoy there guys. So I'll start. Who among you here are ate and kuya? Or mga maguwang? Biganan sa likod, uy. So, this spoken poetry is for you guys. So, ate, kuya, magduwa na ta. So, bata pa lang. Okay, disclaimer. Ang mga characters, anime stories, kay pangalan sa kuwang batchmates. So, kasi I chose me manggod ka lang. I took so much time deciding about the name of the characters. So, I'll just use the names of my batchmates. So, bata pa lang si RJ. Hilig na siya matigduwa sa iyang maguwang. Labi na sa iyang ate. So matag adlaw na moabot siya sa ilang balay. Moadto siya sa ilang kwarto para susihon kung naaba dito iyang ate. Pero kaning adlaw, iyang ate busy kaayo. Kaya no, ang iyang ate nag-eskwela og architecture. Ana siya, ate, magduwa na ta. Iyang ate wa ni tan-aw niya og niingon nga paisa aron na ano ko gibuhat very good. Unya na lang ayog adto ha kung asa ka padulong. Nga ana siya, ate ganahan ko magduwa og bangka-bangka sa sapa. Kaya na ako nakita na sapa. Siya, din ang ate, dili lagi ko ganaha. Ayaw lagi anak diya ba? Kaya wala magbantay nimo, kaya naapa ko gibuhat. So nag-uol si RJ. Nataymi nga ni abot ang iyang kuya. Ang iyang kuya na ay gibit-bit nga mga gamit sa engineering. Ana siya, kuya, magduwa na ta. Iyang kuya wala nagduha-duha o butang siya mga gamit na gidala o giuban ang iyang manghod sa sapa nga naka-uniform pa. Nga na dahil iyang nagmoto silang duha, naghimo silang bangka-bangka. You know what's bangka-bangka, right? Paper boat. Bangka-bangka, ilang lutaw sa sapa. Pero ang bangka-bangka manggod papel siya, so dali rin siya malunod. Nag-uol si RJ. Nga na siya, unsaon ako ni kuya. Nga yung kuya engineer man, nagpatabang siya. Ngabot ang panahon si RJ nahimo ng high school. Nahimo ng high school, nahimo ng college. Dito niya nabantayan na busy kayo siya. Naa siya mga pag-umangko na mga bata. Iya mga pag-umangkon magsigig ingon, Kuya RJ, magduwa na ta. Si RJ, ganahan siya makipagduwa siya pag-umangkon. Pero busy naman good kayo siya sa kolehiyo. So siya nasad, na-realize niya siyang kagalingon, siya nasad ang nahimong ate o kuya karon. Ngabot ang panahon yung ate o kuya na ay mga kagalingon o lain-lain nga pamilya. Si RJ, nag-uol kay nabilin siya. Siya na lang ang nabilin, kaya siya na lang ang college. Iyang ate o kuya, nanay ko ganyang family. Pero ang iyang ate, architecture na, ang iyang kuya, engineer na, nakahuna-huna siya na magbisita sa ilang balay. Natimingan dito, iyang ate o kuya, kay nagkihusa. Nanuktok siya. Ingon siya, engineer, or architecture man, di ba, ang tawag. Engineer man po na, right? Or archi? Art? Josh? Basta nga siya, engineer. Yung gitawag yung kuya sa ilang job position. Nakaroon. Wala nilingi yung ate o kuya. Pero pag ingon niya, ate, kuya, o duwa na ta. Nilingi silang duha o nikatawa. Nagbinuang din sila ganyan. Sige RG, asa man ta. O mauna na nga ako ang spoken word poetry. Ate kuya, magduwa na ta. Thank you.
Thank you. Bon Gloria, round of applause. Grabe. Man, wala man si RJ dire, wala siya kakuan sa iyang namesake na story. Dito, no? Yeah, sige. Next, naana tayo first year, naana tayo second year, naana tayo third year, and of course, syempre, we have a fourth year. And who else but Miss Trisha Rebaila with her own piece entitled Unsaon Pag-Atiman sa Imong Muñeka, ages 5 and above. So, a round of applause everyone for Miss Trisha Rebaila.
Hi everyone, good evening. Good evening, Trish. Okay. Hi everyone, and to those of you who are watching, hi, I am Trisha Rebaila. I'm a fourth year literature student. So, based on the title, do you guys know what a muñeca is? What is it? Sister? No, a muñeca is a doll. A doll, a muñeca. Oh, manika. Manika, there you go. So, when I was a little girl, pagbata pa ko, my mother gifted me a doll, and I still have it until this day, and her name was Sally. Dolls are often associated as toys for little girls, or so they are marketed to be. They were until movies like Conjuring and Annabelle started showing in cinemas, correct? Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is my poem that I've written just about a month ago for class. Unsaon pag-atiman sa imong muñeka, ages 5 and above. 1. Hatagi siya og ngalan. Kanang ngalan nga gwapa pod paminawon. 2. I-brush ang buhok ni ini gamit ang imong kamot. Kung di ka ganahan, gamita imong sudlay nga 13 plastic. 3. Dapat limpyo ang iyang sinina. Kung kini mahugaw, hugasa kini. Kung tapulan ka, ipahulam siya sa imong sinina nga triple XS. Remember, XXXS. 4. Kung baho ang iyang bakba, pagpahid sa basa nga panapton. Kung dili nimo gusto, gamita imong toothbrush ug i-brush ang iyang bakba sulod sa 2 ka minuto. 5. Paligui siya. Unya, siguraduha nga ugas siya sa dili pa siya matulog uban kanimo. 6. Pangutan siya kung gigutom ba siya, matag karon og unya. Basin masad siya kung makakita siya nga nagkaon ka nga wala siya. 7. Kung siya gigutom, pakan siya og hangin. Kung sultihan kaniya nga gusto niya dinuguan, kinahanglan na ka mahadlok. 8. Kung nakanotice nimo nga gipukaw kaniya sa alas 3 sa buntag, nakay duha kakapilian. Una, ihatag siya. 2, mubiya sa imong balay. 9, kung muhilak siya, sige lang. As what they say, let her be. Kung mag-smile na gali siya, pagpalit og ticket ug mulupad sa laing nasod. 10, kung nakanotice ka nga nagsunod siya sa imuha, dahil pag-ampo na lang. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. 11. Buha pa kini pag-usab if ganahan ka. Daghang salamat.
Thank you, Trisha Rebala. Round of applause. Grabe, what a quiz. At first I was like, oh, that's so cute, but then horrors beyond comprehension happened. So yeah. And of course, now for our last traditional spoken word performance is me. So I will be reciting a poem written by Lamberto Antonio entitled, Gabi ng Isang Piyon. Since it's Labor Day. Paano ka makakatulog? Iniwan man ng mga palad mo ang pala, martilyo, tumot kawad at iba pang kasangkapan. Alas 5'y hindi naging hudyat upang umibis ang graba at semento sa iyong hininga. Sa karimlan mo nga lamang maaaring ihabilin. Ang kirot at silakbo ng iyong himaymay. Mga lintos, galos, hiwa ng daliri, braso at utak. Kapag binabanig na ang kapirasong plywood, mga kusot o supot simento sa ulilang sulok ng gusaling nakatirik. Binabalisa ka ng paggawa. Hindi ka maidlip kahit sagat buto ang pagod mo. Dugot pawis panglalangkap sa buhangin at sementong hinahalo na kalamnang. Itatapal mo sa bakal na mga tadyang kalansay na nabubuong dambuhala mula sa pagdurugo mo bawat saglit, kapalit. Ang kitang di maipantawid gutom ng pamilya. Pag-asam sa bagong kontrata at dalangin paos, paano ka matutulog kung sa bawat paghiga mo'y unti-unting nilalagom ng bubungang sakdal tayog. Ang mga bituin, maaari ka nga lamang mag-usisa sa dilim kung bakit di umiibis ang graba at semento sa iyong hininga. Kung nabubuo sa guni-guni mo, mayat maya, na ikaw ang mistulang bahagi ng scaffold na kinabukasan babaklasin mo rin. So thank you everyone. And now, since we're done with our spoken word performances, we're not yet done quite yet because we have a very special guest, everyone. Of a wholly original idea not taken from any famous Manila-based improv group that's gone viral. Yes. So everyone, please beware, tremble, bow down, and welcome the Oracle, everyone. Round of applause. Everyone, keep clapping for the Oracle. Oracle, everyone. Now, our mighty Oracle is here to fulfill any nagging thoughts you may have. They're here to answer any questions you have. But before we go to that, can I ask, what is the name of the Oracle here today?
My name is Patricia Waterson.
All right, everyone, for Patricia Waterson, our Oracle here today. Before we move on to any questions, I'd like to ask you, how do you like Sulyap sa Sining Day 1 so far?
Day Sulyap 1 is amazing and awesome.
All right, everyone. Now, to give the services to the Oracle, I'm asking every one of you here to ask whatever questions you may have, philosophical, love, academic. Can I have a volunteer? Yes, state your name first, please.
My name is Basil Goose.
Okay.
What is your wisdom, the Oracle?
What is your wisdom, Madam Patricia Waterson? What is the wisdom that you will impart this night?
My wisdom shall prevail because my aura is maxing.
Her aura is maxing, guys. Come on. Come on. You dare doubt the Oracle? All right, come on. What questions you may have? Finals ba ya? Well, maybe you have an academic question. Any questions you may have, Lois? Christopher, our media man.
I don't know if people know this. My adapter for my camera broke. My question, Oracle. Am I cursed?
You are very cursed. So you must quit and cry.
Don't quit. For the record, we are not responsible for any emotional damage or any consequences that may come from this. Christopher, please don't quit. I'm sure your adapter will work very soon. Lain na. Another question here from our host, Miss Mary Clarence.
Hi, Mrs. Patricia Watterson. My name is Mary Batambakal Jr. III, and I would just like to ask, I have a problem with the electric fan at my dorm because when I turn on number 1, it's too hot, but when I turn on number 3, it's also too cold, and number 2 doesn't just work altogether. So I was wondering what you would do in this situation.
What will you do in her situation? Number 1 is too hot, number 3 is too cold, and number 2 doesn't work. These are really, really big problems we have here. God. Okay, so Miss Oracle, Miss Patricia Watterson, can you please
unplug your fan immediately. But you should drink wine.
Mauna, if you feel too hot, if you feel too cold, magpalahubog na ta, guys. Yes. Yeah. Again, we do not condone anything. Any questions here? Maybe over here? Sa atong mga sellers. Mr. Ethan Dublin, do you have a question we can ask our oracle?
Hello. My name is Ethan Daniel Dublin. Actually, I have a question for the oracle.
It doesn't seem like you do.
How old will I be in a few days? No question.
Sige. Whatever the question may be, however stupid it may seem, the oracle will give the right answer. So how old will Ethan Daniel Dublin be in a few days? Malay mo, it's something different. So
you will be very old and clueless. So collapse.
Okay, well. All right, everyone. Again, I must reiterate again, the oracle does not hold itself accountable for any, we are not holding ourselves accountable for this. I'm sure you will live a long life. I'm sure you will get old and maybe you are clueless, but please do not collapse. So, another question. Anyone over here? Miss Kirsty Yap has a question.
This is a redirected question, but if a diva clocks a tea but no one is even around to gag, does it even make a slay?
The philosophical questions of the day. Whatever Kirsty said, go.
Keep that slay. And diva is up for grabs.
Hey, whatever it is, if a diva is slaying, it's always up for grabs, guys. So one diva slaying is good for everyone, okay? Because we're a collective community here. We help each other. Okay, come on, something else, guys. A question maybe about your love life, maybe about your ACADS. Sige.
What's your password sa Ayala Mall's Wi-Fi?
Unsa daw password sa Ayala Mall's Wi-Fi? We're all itching to learn it. We want that fast 5G. Come on, what is the password to the Wi-Fi?
The password is your heart, credit, and eat well.
So you heard it here. It's within your heart. It has something to do with your credit, and you also have to maintain a diet. That is the only way to connect to the Wi-Fi here in the mall. Is there anyone else here? I'm gonna scroll around here. How about over here? Do any of you have a question to ask the Oracle? How about you, Mr. Zach? Is there anything you may want to ask the Oracle?
Recently, I bought a Pokemon box, and I wanted to know if you guys foresee any good pulls from any of the packs.
All right, so Mr. Zach here is a Pokemon fan. He just has a box, and so will you predict if they have any good finds, any shinies, any holographs? So will Mr. Zach yield a good Pokemon collection?
Your Pokemon collection will be fruitful, and the Pokemon will be Mewtwo.
Whoa, you got a Mewtwo. Hey, you gotta update us. If it's a Mewtwo, this is real. Everything is coming true if this is real. Okay? So, anyone else? Maybe over here. So yeah, we will go to DK later. How about you?
Pwede maoy, no? Okay. How do I move on from a guy who was never mine?
So yeah. All right. So that we can give Mr. Joseph here strong advice. Can you give me the top 3 ways to get over a man who was never him to begin with, his to begin with?
Keep him alive.
That's one.
Don't keep trinkets.
Next, the third one.
Always move away.
All right. Hey, that's pretty solid advice. First and foremost, don't kill him. Keep him alive. Second, whatever memories you have with him, let him go. He was never yours. Why are you keeping on to it? And third, of course, third, you always have to move along. You know, the the earth spins, life moves along. All right. Anything else? How about here in our magical tech group? Do you have any question to ask?
I have a very important question. How do I want to practice parkour as a complete beginner. How do I start my parkour journey?
All right, for the parkour novice here, can you give maybe 5 tips on how he can start his parkour journey, which apparently he's doing? Okay. 5 tips.
Break your legs.
Okay, that's one.
Allow yourself to maintain a proper diet.
Number 2. That's number 2. Number 3.
Become a extraordinary ninja.
Okay, that's number 3. Number 4.
You have to maintain a love life.
Okay, that's number 4. Number 5, and the last tip. The last tip.
Lastly, show yourself that you can do it.
Of course, everyone. You have to believe in yourself. But of course, first off, break your legs. You need to be a ninja. You need to keep dieting. And you need a girlfriend, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. What the oracle says is gospel. Okay? Is there anyone here? Sige. Mr. Zach Valier has a question.
Hello, Oracle. I've been in Cebu for 2 years now, pero di ko ka ba mag-commute sa Mandaue? Can you teach me how to commute to Mandaue?
Sige, to be specific, Mr. Zach Valier lives in Talamban. So can you tell Mr. Zach how to commute from our campus in USC Talamban all the way to the beautiful sister city of Mandaue.
Take a jeepney to IT Park and don't get lost.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, you're halfway there. You're here. Now you just need to not get lost. I mean, it's as simple as that, right? Everyone else here, DK, what question do you want to ask our beautiful oracle, Patricia Watterson?
Hello, Patricia. I'm asking for a friend. This ain't my problem. My friend, not me, he has a severe rash in his in a private area. What should he do?
All right, so Madam Oracle, you will be a dermatologist today. So what will they do with this very unfortunately placed rash?
Please put a protected material and don't forget about the lotion.
Okay, again, we here with the Oracle, we are an advocate of safe sex, so this is overall good advice. Protective material, especially if you have a rash. So thank you for that, Madam Oracle. Anyone else has a question? Do you have a question, sir?
So tomorrow I have me and my friend have a case presentation. So what is your suggestion? Because we haven't heard anything. We are here in the mall.
What's your name, sir?
Riches.
Rich's grades are on the line here. They're cramming. They have a presentation due tomorrow with no strategy. We've all been there, unfortunately. We all know that feeling, and so Madam Oracle will be here to help you. What should Mr. Riches do?
Maintain a proper head of your plan, but first you should keep reviewing your case material.
All right. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, my friend. I'm sorry. You're cramming, but you just have to review it. You just have to work through it. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. So, thank you. Someone here? Say, well, do you first. Okay.
Hello. Oracle on the stage. Am I ever going to hit platinum on Valorant?
All right.
You will totally hit that platinum.
Let's go. Mamaya na ang finals. You're gonna get that platinum. Okay, next. You have someone here? Okay.
Madam Oracle, why are all my crushes Wololo?
The unfortunate George Costanza situation. Every girl he likes also likes girls. So how does he continue life with this?
Skill issue.
Exactly. Well put. I mean, there are what, like 4.6 billion women in the world, and you can't find one that likes men? Skill issue. Thank you, Oracle. Is there anyone else here for another question for our Madam Oracle?
So, I have my thesis proposal this Saturday. What do you think I should have for breakfast para maka-flat one ko?
Bitaw no, because a good defense hinges on a good breakfast. So what is the magical meal for Madam? What's your name, Madam? What's your name, ma'am?
My name is, I don't know. What's my name? My name is Kyla.
Okay. What should Kyla eat on the morning of her defense so that she can get a flat one?
Eat potato corner.
Alright, you heard her. Eat potato corner. Nothing else. If you eat anything else than potato corner, you're gonna fail. Okay? So you have to commit to that. Okay? Again, we're not sponsored by Potato Corner, but like I said in our podcast, we very much would be open to being sponsored by Potato Corner. Is there anyone else here who has a question? How about our president, Mr. Gian Capitan? Our finals are coming up, or a question about love, anything?
How can my excuse letter be excused?
But unfortunately, some of us have classes on some of the days in Sulyap. So how can the excuse letter that we pass be excused?
The letter should not be invalid, but you really have to think about your words and don't try to procrastinate, manipulate your letter.
Stop trying to manipulate your letter, Gian. Come on, you mentioned for it to not be invalid. Can you give me maybe 2 ways that a letter can be invalid so that our president can know what to avoid?
Putting water in your paper.
Right, that's one.
Dogs biting is not valid.
I mean, that is true. If it's wet or if your dog eats it, that excuse letter is now invalid. All in all, I think this has been pretty good advice. So is there, I think we have time for a couple handful more. Is there anyone else who has a question? How about you here, madam? You have a question to ask our oracle? Do you have something to ask? Do you mimi mogos? Yeah, I have something to ask again. What's your name first, miss?
Michaela.
Okay, Miss Michaela.
Yes. Will traffic in Cebu be better?
Again, very relatable. Everyone knows how it feels like being stuck in that jeepney for hours on end when walking it would just be like 20 minutes or whatever. So, answering Miss Michaela's question, will traffic in Cebu City ever get better?
Unfortunately, it will not be better at all.
Okay, that's very harsh. Why? Why would it not be better at all, Madam Oracle?
Because you're in the Philippines.
It's a curse. I know we all love being Filipino, but there are just some curses that you have to deal with in being a certain type of people. And traffic, I guess that's just inescapable, unfortunately. Is there anyone else here? Come on, na may question? Yeah.
Madam Oracle, is my dad coming back from buying milk?
Oh, man. What's your name, sir? Napsu. Napsu. Mr. Napsu, one of our booth sellers' dad, went to get milk and never came back. Is there a chance that he will ever come back?
The milk is expired.
Oh, damn. Oh, I don't know what to say about that. Will you be happier if he comes back with milk that's 20 years late? That's the whole thing with fathers like that. Sometimes when they come back, the milk's already expired. All right, maybe we have time for 3 more? 3 more. Okay, here's another repeat from the one and only.
This is a very important question that is very important to society. In a fight, 1 gorilla versus 100 average men, who do you think will win? Thank you.
All right, go on, answer his question.
The man shall not lose. However, Harambe didn't die in the zoo.
What? Do you know something about what happened to Harambe, Madam Oracle? Do you know something? What happened if he didn't die in the zoo?
Harambe didn't die
in the zoo because he is actually here in the mall.
I think what they're trying to say is Harambe will always be in our hearts, you know? So yes, that did not answer your question, Vincent, but you know. All right. All right, these are gonna be our last two questions because Madam Oracle needs a long night's sleep after all this wisdom.
I'm the only person here in the front who haven't asked a question yet, so I'm so very bored right now, and can I go home already?
I don't think you should be asking Madam Oracle that. I think you should be asking Gian Capitan that. But okay, should Michael be leaving early?
You can leave, but you are incapable of doing that.
Bitaw, no. I'm sorry. You are contractually obligated to stay until Sulyap sa sining finishes for the day. Sige, we have two more here. Sige, I'll ask you, and then Miss Lois, you'll be the last one for today.
Hello, Oracle again. Similar to Vincent, I have a very important question. So, if me, Zach Valyar, and Vincent Villarisa, and Ethan Dublin were alone in a room, and then we all took our shirts off, who do you think would make a move first?
All right, hey, these are important questions. We have to answer, you know, who will cave in the sense.
Vincent.
Okay, very good. All right. All right, you heard it here, folks. Vincent would cave first. Okay, one more, another question here, and then one last.
Hello, good evening. I'm random. I just want to ask, is this any signs that some people doing crafts while me, I'm doing good for some? Why I should, excuse me, I am Bisaya talaga. Yes. Ang akong pangutana, I'm asking now, why so people are toxic right now in this may mga oras sa karon ba? Why mga tao karon is very toxic?
No, that's the age-old question. Why are people toxic, especially now?
People are born toxic because people have no bounds of empathy and love.
All right, sometimes you just have to accept that some people are like that, It's hard to swallow, but sometimes that's just the truth of the world. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? And now, finally, we have one last question to finish out the oracle. So make it count, okay? So one last question.
This is the most important question of all. Can I get a drum roll, please? My question is, do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
I do know the way.
Thank you, everyone. A round of applause to our oracle, Patricia Walterson. Everyone, a round of applause as she shimmies out. Our oracle is very, very tired tonight. So again, a round of applause. One last time for Miss Patricia Walterson. All right, and with that, the Palabra Hours for Sulyap sa Sining Day 1 has officially ended. I will go now, drink a lot of lukewarm water, and never speak again for the next 10 hours. Thank you, everyone.
My test?
So thank you so much, Palabra, for bringing us that wonderful, wonderful segment. It truly was a great way to end the night. And considering that I have been seeing Spit Manila for quite some time, seeing the Oracle live played by our very own people was extremely fun here. So thank you for giving us that liberty of, sharing your talents.
Parang basically, thank you for bringing Spit Manila here in Cebu. Thank you so much, Palabra, for preparing that activity to us. And right now, as far as I know, ang Ayala Central Block will be closing at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. na mag-close ang ato ang mall. So, we will just have to wait until then. Pero, open pa gyapon ang atong booths until 9 p.m. Tama?
Yes.
So sa mga gusto nga mohabol, sa mga gusto pa moapas, pwede pa moapas, but pwede pa gyapon moapas tomorrow and on Saturday.
That's right. If you guys are already feeling tired and ready to clock out, don't worry, because day 2 and day 3 will be available for tomorrow. So di pa nagtatapos ang ating Endless Dog Show with Halong Creative Liberties. Yes naman!
And of course, ang activities, napay mga activities tomorrow and dapat mga upcoming performances na dapat abangan ninyong tanan. Alright?
But unfortunately, Joseph, this night has to end.
Actually, may dapat po tang magpa-wide. Matod pa sa usa ka question, gani, can I go home?
Can I go home because I'm bored? O, tama. Valid question naman. But I believe that was the last event, and that concludes day 1 of Sulyap sa Sining. We hope you all enjoy the festivities, and we'll come back tomorrow and on Saturday for more activities.
Okay, daghang kayong salamat mo sa tanang ni Tambong, sa tanang natong mga artists, sa tanang visitors, sa tanang DCLL students, pati ka nang naadha sa second floor. Ako din yung mga paborito din sila. Oy, kanang mga nasa second floor, thank you so much, no? Kung gusto ni Sulyap lang mo sa Sining, thank you kayo so much.
Alright, and this has been Mary Clarence Quezon
and Joseph Mark Salas, and
sorry guys, lutang
again. One more.
Take two, okay. This has been Mary Clarence Quezon.
And this has been Joseph Salas. And
your day 1 hosts. No. Take three. We have all the time in the world. Alright, okay. Take 3. This has been Mary Clarence Quezon.
And this has been Joseph Mark Salas.
Your day 1 hosts signing off.
Mga tulog pang taradyan.
And that does bring to a close day 1 of Sulyap's Sining 2025. Again, this is a 3-day event which will go through until Saturday, May 3rd, 2025. From all of us here at Halangdon, we thank you for joining us in our coverage. We do apologize, of course, for the technical issues that has occurred and has plagued us for day 1. In fact, it got so bad that we got struck with the copyright for the audio, which we don't even play, by the way. So thanks a lot, technical team. That's obviously just a joke.
As well as Clarence, Sam, Rose to the stage.
They're gonna have
Vincent, of course.
They're gonna have a picture taking there. Of course they will. Well, we'll leave you with those pictures for the time being. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can grab someone here a little bit. Well, they did just get Sam there, so that's probably gonna be the done deal there. I do see Arturos Gonzalez. Hello, Ark. We're live on Halangdon, although it's just audio only because we do have one camera down.
Oh yes,
yeah,
I see.
Yes, I did mention it. It's because the adapter broke, so you probably already know about that. Anyway, so day 1 is over, or is ending anyway. What are your thoughts generally about how day 1 has gone?
Originally, day 1, okay, maybe I would be the first to say na, yes, I should have seen this coming. It's a holiday month, so there's not a lot of foot traffic. But at the same time, it's actually a lot more difficult because we need to generate good word of mouth despite the very few people. But for the most part, I think we did what we set out here to achieve. Only that, yes, we just hope it generated more word of mouth, and we are hoping that tomorrow will be more people, more kwan, because like people who came here on the first day, they saw what's in here in store, and they were told what's to come tomorrow. So maybe they'll come back for more. So we're banking on that thing. Yes.
All right. So is this somewhat, I guess you can say, hitting the ground running, or does Solaris still need to keep its pace up for the next 2 days of Sulyap?
I believe na. I'm sorry. From what I understand, things are still like not it's still like what I said earlier in the morning. It's still a few baby steps na lang to go na lang. Pero I believe na tomorrow is where the big steps, the big stairs are coming. But right now, we need to be ready. We need to be it's more of it felt more like a warm up so far. But still, it's an important learning experience for tomorrow, days to come.
All right. And last question, your highlight from day one.
Oh, my highlight from day one. Oh, basically Palabra, because I was a volunteer for Sulyap last year. Yeah, there were a lot of artists, there were a lot of fun, but Sulyap sa Sining, at least here we were actually able to highlight all 3 suborgs. Now, the first day, we have literature. Now, there's a bit of a bias because I'm a literature myself, but I am excited for what Sole and CCS has in store to top what Palabra delivered today.
Yes, Sol, the co-curricular org for ELS, and CCS, the co-curricular org for communications. Perhaps maybe also one takeaway from we did just, hold on, let me double check the activity for today. I think we only had just one guest today, right? It was Exceltic House on Zine making. We were here, right, when that happened. Yeah. What are your thoughts on designs?
I like the designs, It's a very novel idea. It's the first time I've heard of a Zine. It's the first time I ever see one. Maybe that's why it's so effective because people are curious. What is a Zine? So maybe my first thought, it was a very fun event. It's really nice seeing all these people in the stage, uncaring that they're in the middle of a mall doing a workshop. Yeah.
I just realized it's supposed to be pronounced zine, not zine, from magazine.
I see.
Yeah. So let's carry on. It's a zine. So yeah, what about the zines?
I think it's a very interesting idea. It's a very novel idea, and I think that's a really good idea. I know that's a really good first day event, first day guest, because wow, what is this? People are more curious, more encouraged to participate in whatever workshop activities they had, diba? And then they have a first souvenir to take from the first day, which is also good because hey guys, see, we have a Zine magazine. Who knows what they have for day 2, day 3? It generates word of mouth. So I would say it's a very successful first guest for a very for Sulyap.
All right, thank you, Arcturus Gonzalez, treasurer of Solaris. You can go back to whatever you were doing before I decided to bag you back here at our media desk. God, this is so unfortunate that we have one camera down, but it's fine. Sorry?
Is Miko okay?
Sorry?
Is Miko okay?
Miko is fine, probably. He nearly choked on lumpia. Oh dear Lord. I mean, it's hiccups. It's fine. It's hiccups. It's probably fine. Well, anyways, so that is day 1 of Sulyap sa Sining 2025. Halangdon will still be here, of course, tomorrow and on Saturday as well. Hopefully, with our main camera back in action. Let's hope and pray that that is the case. Thank you again for watching our live coverage of Sulyap sa Sining 2025. I am Christopher Andrew, the media director of Halangdon, currently just being a disembodied voice because of the loss of a camera. We'll see you tomorrow from the Department of Communications, Linguistics, and Literature. Find your voice, be heard. This is Halangdon, Sublimity in Print. Good night.